Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream at Texas Card House RGV. You got Chubbs in the booth once again. Isaac is out of town. He's unable to do the commentary tonight, so I will. Tonight we have a mix of things. You usually have a mixed game on Fridays, but the players wanted to play bigger and they wanted to play a different game on Wednesday. We have a 5-5 Big O. That's a five-card high-low game. We have eight-handed. To since we have five cards coming out, we want the players to give the option to be able to run it twice if they decide to. Blinds are 5-5. I believe we're starting off the game with some action. $25 button straddle. Guys, I am not can. We got Roach first to act. I want to remind everybody is high-low is a chop game. Half the pot will go to the high, and half the pot will go to the low. You want to have five different low cards from eight to ace. Ace is considered a high card and a low card. We got a raise from Commander 75 with aces and sevens and a three. Got four ways to the flop. $310 pot. Flop is 3-5 king rainbow. See what anybody has. Get checked around all the way to O Coyote on the button. He has a wrap. He needs a 7 through ace. Won't make him a straight, which is also a good low hand. We got every hand Fran with the open-ended 4 deuce. She has a good low draw. Has open-ended. She does make a fold. O Coyote did bet pot. It'd be hard for Commander Picks to continue it. He has ace 7 low. Not a good low draw. He only has aces. See, he wants to gamble his first hand. He does have backdoor clubs. I'm sorry, he has backdoor hearts. He does make the discipline fold. El Coyote will take down the first spot. All right, let's give a lineup here. We have Roach, Dustin Roach in seat 1. We got Frank on seat 2. We got Val, seat 3. We got Don Neto, Spot on seat 4. We got Francis on seat 5. We got All In Joe on seat 6. We got Commander on seat 7. And we got Freddy O Coyote on seat 8. So, I mean, this lineup is pretty action. This game already is action enough. But this lineup will, I think, it just make it even better action. I'll see at least about $5,000, $2,000 pots easily. Actions on Don Neto. The players are getting 5 cards dealt to them, so maybe we might have a little have patience with us. They are getting dealt 5 cards, so the scanner might have some problems. We got Don Neto limping in. Couple limps. I'm sorry, we got a miscommunication with the dealer. We got Don Neto opening up to $25 with King 8-7-3. We got single suited. We got Francis with a flush in her hand, making the call. We got All Joe calling with the ace 5 suited. We got El Coyote 10-9-8 deuce. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of do know some good hands, starting hands. You want to have ace deuce 3, high pocket pairs, double suited hands. But this is a post flop game, so you gotta Try to connect with the flop to continue. Got 6 ways to the flop of 3, 4, 5 rainbow. See if anybody holding ace deuce. We have Old Coyote with ace deuce. Anybody else? Maybe having 7-6 for the nut straight. 6 deuce. Nope. Check the round to Old Coyote with the wheel. Bets pot. Couple folds. Back to Don Neto. He has a gut shot. He's looking for a 6 for the straight. We got Francis with 2 pair, also looking for a 6. Deuce will also give her the same low. 3 to the turn. Turn is a 5. Turn the board. Nobody has a full house. Check the round to Old Coyote. Still confident betting because he still has the nut low. That is also his high. He has a straight wheel, but that's also his nut low. Checks around to him. He bet pot. Dealer getting the count. You got Don Neto calling it off. He's looking for a king, a 5, or a 6. Just chop the pot. Oh, also looking for a spade. And there's the king for Don Neto. Kings full of 5s for the high. And we got Old Coyote with the low. Like I said earlier, this is a chop pot. El Coyote will take it with a low. Ace deuce, 3, 4, 5. And we got Don Neto weighing the high with kings full of 5s. Guys, this is a drawing game. So people will be chasing half the pot with a high or half the pot with a low. I do see big pots in the near future.
After the flop. I'm glad I didn't stay for the turn. Thank you so much.
Hello, Phony Turgeson. Saying what's up to everybody. He is saying, enjoy your Friday night. I believe this is actually the chat from last week. Sorry, trying to catch up with it. Yeah, I believe it's from last week. He did say Friday, so pretty sure he was talking about this is a chat from last week. My apologies. So we are playing 8-handed. Everybody gets dealt 5 cards, 40 cards out right off the rip. We do deal 8-handed, so in case players decide to go twice, we leave enough cards to run it twice if they decide to get it all on the flop. Got a raise from Francis with Ace King 8-4 Deuce. Ace Deuce 4 is a good starting low hand, raising it up to 25, I believe, maybe 20. Got a couple callers. Letting the graphics catch up. Got a couple calls from. Like I said, guys, this is a post-flop game, so people do want to see flops, see the connect, see what their high is, their low draws. So you will be seeing multi ways to the flop. Flop is 6-9-8 rainbow. The nuts is 10-7. Somebody has 10-7. Commander has 10-7. And somebody with 7-5 does not want to see that flop because they are in trouble. There is still no low. There needs to be three different low cards lower than 8, and then your two that are below an 8, but they have to be different. So in this case, 8-6 is the two low cards. Anybody that has ace deuce has the nut low draw, and like I said, people will be chasing that low. Commander picks betting 100. Got El Coyote calling with top and bottom pair. Also has a straight draw. Got Doneto with the lower end straight, 7-5 with the 5 deuce low draw. We got every hand friend in there with the nut low draw. She's the only one with the nut low draw. So anything other than an ace or deuce and not an 8-6, she will have the nut low. And that is a bad card for Francis. She counterfeits her low, but she has a backup with ace-4. Now she turns nut flush draw. 10-7 still in the lead. Oh, Commander turns the nut low draw as well. He has the nut straight, also has the nut low. My apologies, I didn't mean not mean nut low draw. He has the nut low, and he has the nut high. That is what players in the high-low world like to call nut nut. Got old Coyote calling, still a top and a mid pair now. He has a flush draw. Got Doneto still with the second nut straight. His low did get counterfeited with that deuce. He does make the call of 305. We got Francis making the call all in for 160. She has a second nut low, and she also has a flush draw. I don't blame the call. Francis is looking for a 3 of clubs. Unfortunately for her, Commander has the 3 clubs. She would have the nut low with the nut flush. And I was not wrong. Our first, or actually our second $1,000 pot with still action on the side. Players aren't too deep on the side, but there's a $1,500 pot. We got Jerry making all the side pots, making the main pot right. We have one all in. Actually, 2 all in. 2 on the side pot. River coming. 4 ways. River pairing the board. That gives El Coyote a full house. We got Doneto with a full house as well, 6 deuce, but that will not be good because he will see El Coyote has 9-6 boat. El Coyote has the high, and we're just gonna get the side pot ready for the 2 players to remain in the hand. El Coyote scoops the side pot. He has a low of 73, and he has a high of 9-6 boat. Doneto has 6 deuce, full house, but he also has 7-5 low. 7-3 is better than 7-5, so the side pot will be scooped by El Coyote. Now we're showing the main pot, and Commander's all in there, and he will show the ace-3 low, the nut low. And then we have Freddy with 9-6 high. Guys, this could be a very confusing game for the dealer. We have 20 cards showing all at once, everybody exposing their hand. Dealer just making side pot right. A little confusion there. Freddy scoops the side pot, the $200 side pot. Then the other side pot, which Commander was all in, he has the nut low. Freddy has the high with the boat 9-6. And Francis will lose the main pot. And Commander and Old Coyote will chop it up.
are 500. Rebuys are 500.
We could easily see a 3K, 4K pot today. Um, like I said, it's a chop pot game, so I mean sometimes it gets pretty dirty where people, mostly people are chasing the low, and they get it all in the turn with the low draw, flush draw, even straight draw, and the river pairing the board or high card coming, and they just stay with that draw, and people just wins the main pot with a high. So beforehand, we did ask the players if they're gonna rebuy or add on, just try to add on some big chips, quarters and hundreds of, because the pot is most likely getting chopped, and we have too many reds on the table. It does take a while. The leader has to split it in half, and too many reds on the table slows down the game. I'm not too sure if we have Doneto coming back, but it is a 500 minimum buy-in, and the rebuys are also 500. So we got Francis coming back, and not sure we have Doneto coming back. We do have a wait list for about 5 people on wait list. If Doneto does not come back, we will page the people that are on the wait list, see if they're interested in playing. Got a couple limps, both from Frank. Got a flop of 7-10 queen, all diamonds. See if anybody flopped the flush. Got Commander picks flopping the king high flush. We got All in Joe flopping jack high flush. We got Roach with the naked ace. Oh baby, putting on the moves. Raising with the naked ace. He has the ace of diamonds, so nobody can have the nut flush. Only he can. Commander betting with king high flush. Roach raising him up. And Commander making a fold. Some people say it's hard to make moves in the high-low games, but Roach just showed us that it's very possible. See what the chat has going on. A rapping poker bot. Can't wait to play this. Welcome. We got Isaac tuning in from Austin. What's up, Isaac? Thank you for giving me the opportunity to commentate in a very tough game to commentate. We got Fletcher showing some love. What's up, Fletch? Let's get back to the action. Got a raise to 50 from Commander. Got a couple calls. Like I said, this is an action game. People want to see a flop. See what the flop brings to these 5 players. See if anybody has ace deuce. We got Commander with ace deuce. We got Roach with ace 3-4. 5 ways to a $265 pot. Flop is 3 queen king rainbow. See who has what. The best hand is El Coyote. El Coyote with top pair. Nobody having a low draw. Is it? It's only high for now, since there's only one low card. Nobody having a low draw. Check the round to the turn. Turns a 7 of clubs, puts a flush draw now. Now we have a low draw. See what anybody has. Check the round to El Coyote. Now he has top pair, a nut flush draw. He has ace-6 low. We got Roach calling with 2 pairs, 7-3, and a flush draw. And a low draw. We got Val coming in with 2 pair. Well, she has 3 pair. We got Commander Picks coming in with the nut low draw. Everybody looking for a card 8 or below. That's a club. And the river comes a 3 of diamonds pairing the board. There is no low. We got Roach with the best hand. He has 3s full of 7s. And we have Val with the same hand. Oh, I'm so sorry. Val having the higher full house. 3s full of queens. And everybody else missing the low or missing their flush and boat. Only Val. Check the round. To Val, she has a full house going all in. We got Roach with an inferior low. I'm sorry, full house. 3s full of 7s. He has the lowest possible full house. He can. It's either Val's making a move or she has a better full house because he can only tie if she does have a full house.
Open G, Hi-Lo. Easy morning.
Roach, nice, making the discipline fold. Val does show him that he had her beat. Val taking a $990 pot. Looks like Doneto will not be making the rebuy. We have a waiting list going, so I'm sure we'll get somebody soon.
There wasn't, yeah, there was like 15 people. I think Rocky's here. They're calling Collins. I know Rocky was here.
Let me take a look at the waiting list, see who can we get on this game, get in the action. Action will be on O Coyote. See what he's gonna do.
One raises it to 30.
Got a raise from Roach to 25 with the ace queen 10 5 deuce. Got a couple calls. Like I said earlier, people want to see flops. 5 ways to the flop of 10 8 8 2 hearts. We got All in Joe with trip 8s. He has the best hand so far. I'm making a bet of $65. Got a fold from Commander. Got a fold from El Coyote. Got Roach with 2 pair and nut flush draw. Backdoor low draw. Heads up to the turn. Roach looking for a heart. That's not a king, 4 or 3. Turn is a 5. Now we got El Coyote with trips and a low draw himself. We got Roach still with two pair. Now he has a nut flush draw, and he still has the hearts. So Joe will be putting Roach all in. Roach making the call. Roach looking for a heart or a low card. That is not a 4 or 3. Dealer making the pot right.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Here comes the river. River's a 9. We got all in Joe, ending up with just trips. There is no low, and Roach missing his hearts and a low draw. So the pot will get taken down by all in Joe with trip 8, ace high. The river's not has not come up in the graphics, but I hope he does get up there. There he goes.
Barrels.
I believe we have a rebuy coming from Roach. Not quite sure how much. We got Ash Cash saying hello. She is letting us know she's coming in next. She will be relieving Jerry. We got a $10 button straddle from All In Joe. Oh, sorry. My mistake. It's a $15 button straddle from All In Joe.
Maria. It smells good. I'm so hungry.
Action will be on Commander.
There?
Commander does make the call with King 10 7 5. Got Old Coyote making the call as well from the big line. Not too sure what his cards are. Old Coyote looking for nothing but high cards for the flop. Got Roach coming in. Frank making the fold. Val coming in with ace 3 4. Option gets checked by All In Joe. We got 5 ways to the flop.
Alright, we have 5 players to the flop.
$75 pot. Flop is deuce 10 8 2 spades. We got El Coyote flopping a flush draw with the wrap. We got Roach with the nut low draw and nut flush draw. That is a hand door to get it all in my opinion. We got Val with open ended and uncounterfeitable low draw. We got All In Joe with bottom 2 pair and his own low draw with 4-3. Got a bet of 75. El Coyote with the king high flush draw and a wrap. 3 ways to the turn. Turn is a 6 of clubs. The low does get there. So we got Val with the nut low and we got Roach with the nut low. We have Roach with backup with the nut flush draw. Got a $100 bet from Roach. Val continuing with her nut low. Oh, I'm sorry. Val does have a straight. So Val has the nut high and she has the nut low. She is scooping it right now. Oh, unfortunately for her, Old Coyote makes the queen eye straight with jack 9. So Old Coyote will be quartering Roach and Val. Old Coyote checks. Roach has nut low. Going all in for 310. Got Val making the easy call with the straight and nut low. She will find out the bad news that Freddie does. Oh, Freddie misread his hand. I believe he folded. Yeah, he did fold. He misread his hand. He had Jack Nine straight. Wow, that worked out for Val. She has the same low as Roach, and she has a straight 10 high straight. She will quarter Roach. So the pots do get chopped in half. It is going to get chopped in half. Val's going to win half the pot with a 10 high straight, and the other half will go to Roach and her for having the same low. So that is what quartering means in this game. So Val went from getting quartered to quartering Roach. She got lucky that Freddie misread his hand. I believe Freddie was looking for a 7 or a spade. I don't think he knew that the queen helped him. We got Val off to a good start. Believe we have a player coming in pretty soon.
If you can count them out real quick, are you at like an 8 something?
Believe we have Fletcher making an announcement. Another Action Friday game, Chubbs, in 2 weeks. Not sure if he's I don't know, Fletcher. I think we can probably go to Peter Piper. I think it'd be cheaper, buddy. We can play with some play chips over there and do some open hands. $20, $40, maybe 100 towards the end of the night. I think it sounds a lot cheaper than playing these live streams here, man. So we can call Peter Piper, make a reservation, set up a little party. We can even have a piñata. Take our frustration out there after we losing a couple open hands. What do you say? Maybe make a piñata of like the biggest winners on last Friday's stream. Piñata that looks like Vagabond or Goose, or maybe make two piñatas of them too. Maybe we can break them after we eat some pizza and play some video games. We got a straddle from a Commander. Straddle on the button for $15. Got a couple limps, a couple folds. Folder runs to Commander picks. He checks his option. We got four ways to the flop. Flop is 669. See any players have a 6. We got El Coyote with the trip sixes. There is no low draw yet. There's only one low card because there's a pair of sixes out there. Getting checked around to Commander picks. Checks around. Turns a 7. Now there is a low draw. See if anybody has 10-8 for the straight. 8-5. Nobody having 10-8. 8-5. Got Trips still in the lead. Gets checked around. Commander betting pot. Commander does have 4 deuce for low draw. He also has spades. Got old Coyote making the call with trips. And he has his own low draw. Ace 3 low. That heads up to the river. River's a jack of hearts. Again, no low gets there. So right now, old Coyote has the lead with trip sixes. Making a bet out there. 125. Commander missing his low, missing his straight draw, missing his flush draw. Makes a quick fold. Got old Coyote taking down the pot. It looks like Fletcher doesn't like my idea of going to Peter Piper. It'd be a lot cheaper. I like this. I like this saying a lot. Quitters never win. You're right. Isaac, I love this new title for the stream. Fletcher and frenemies. That is more accurate than the Fletcher and friends. Fletcher does like the new title. Maybe we will make it Fletcher and frenemies. We got a button straddle from Old Coyote. Believe it's
Alright, we have a $25 button
$25
straddle.
button straddle. $25 button straddle is pretty big. Makes the game a lot bigger.
And I mean, what is it?
This game doesn't need any more bigger blinds to make it as big as it already is playing. Multi $1,500 pots.
Two of diamonds. Sorry.
Looks like we have a limp from Roach. We got a raise from Frank.
C2. Yes.
Not too sure where Frank's holdings are.
$25. One call.
Roach limping in with ace deuce 3. I'm not a good high-low player, but that is a good starting hand. We got Frank with, I think that is the second or third best starting hand in high-low. Ace, ace, king, queen, deuce. Looks like it's single suited, ace suited. We got two premiums, ace, deuce, 8, jack. Oh, ace, deuce, 3, jack, 8. And we got middle cards for El Coyote. Flop is 9-7-6, two spades. We got Roach with nut flush draw and nut low draw. We got Frank only with aces, and he has a low draw. We got Old Coyote flopping the nut straight, also with spade flush draw. We got Roach going all in with his ace deuce low draw with enough flush draw
Yeah, I'll take
for 190.
Dallas and the point.
Maybe if the nine of heart, maybe the nine was a heart. Frank would be a lot more confident to get it in here.
Okay, well, let's just go out or even then.
He does make the
Go back
fold. We got Freddie with the nut straight, making the easy call. Roach looking for a spade or an 8 and below. Trying to go for a scoop. If a low card does come on the turn, Roach would be free rolling Freddie. I'm sorry, Old Coyote. Turn is an ace. Oh, now Roach is free rolling. He has the low, and Freddie will still win with the high. Freddie was dodging a spade on the river. The pot will get chopped up. Freddie with the nut straight, 10-8, and Roach with deuce 3 low. Oh, Frank had aces full if he would have just made that call. Roach and Frank would have been chopping up this spot. I believe we're still waiting for a player to come in.
With Frank, so you take even 200. In the third quarter. And whoever loses gets to pick the fourth.
I'm noticing on the graphics that I don't think the action tracking, or obviously the graphics, the system itself is picking up on the pots getting chopped or even getting quartered. That's very strange. It says Roach busted, but he did not. We got Jerry getting a count of his stack. Oh, I think we might have a miscue. I don't think Jerry gave El Coyote the 5th card. Maybe. Looks like there's 4 cards of, maybe 4 or 5 cards of El Coyote. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a miscue. I think I only see 4 cards of the El Coyote. No. Wait, no. I think Roach might have 6 cards now.
Yes, $25
I don't know. I could be mistaken, but I saw a couple cards. Too many cards being thrown. Well, we have a regular here at Texas Card House, Bonnie, coming in. I didn't even know she was a high-low player. But welcome to the stream, Bonnie. Got a $25 button straight out from Roach. Couple calls. We got Old Coyote raising it up. Pot with Ace King 5-5 deuce.
Should have curled my
Double
hair. I'm
suited.
gonna curl my hair.
Gets hurt on that.
Looks like the cards were dealt correctly. My mistake. We got Francis coming in with Ace 10 6-6-3. Ace 3 suited. We got Commander picks coming in with Ace King Queen 8-4. Ace 4 clubs. We got 3 ways to a $520 pot before the flop even comes. Like I said, we will be seeing some big pots. Flop coming 3 deuce queen rainbow. We got Commander picks with the nut low draw and top pair. We got Francis with A6 low draw. Check from Francis. All in from Commander. Quick call from Old Coyote. He has an Ace 5 low draw. And he has a pair of fives. All in for 330 from Commander picks. Quick call from Old Coyote. Action on Francis. Easy fold for Fran. Her low cards did get counterfeited. Got Commander picks with top pair and nut low draw. Got Freddy with fives and Ace 5 low. That is the nut low draw. I mean the nut low for Commander picks. And he will win the high with Ace Queen. Pair of queens. And now he has enough nut low. Freddy is showing them that he had Ace 5 low. Decent low. Commander picks did have the nut low. This will be a scoop from Commander. Happy birthday, Commander. Birthday gift. Leader figuring out the who has what. Like I said, players are showing a lot of cards. It is hard to read sometimes. We got Jerry doing a good job of that. Once again, I want to welcome Bonnie. She's coming in on C4. I believe this is her first time playing on the stream. I do play with her on the outer table. She does play Hold'em. I was not aware that she was a high-low player. But thank you for joining the stream, Bonnie, and good luck. It is a $500 minimum and $500 rebuys. We got Jerry giving her the quick breakdown of the rules of the stream, letting her know that we do not allow phones. And that is a $500 buy-in and rebuy. So we got a full table once again. Jerry, being the great dealer he is, giving her a breakdown of the rules and all the perks of the stream, and everybody giving him some compliments that, hey, that was great. Jerry does a great job of this. That is why we have him on the stream. Francis, action will be on Francis. Ace Queen 7-4-4. She does call. Action on Nolan and Joe. Both from Commander picks. Mug from Old Coyote. We got Roach with aces and Ace Deuce, raising up to 30. We got Frank Nixon with King King Queen 9-8, double suited. He is on the button, looking for high cards in the flop. Got a call from Fran. Got a call from All and Joe. 4 ways to the flop. Flop is ace six seven, two hearts. Roaching flopping top set. He has a unfortunately he does not have a low draw. His low got counterfeited. We got all in show with the hearts and a wrap with 543. He does have a low already. The only lows that beat him are 2-3, 2-4. So he has a third best low. Like I said, I'm not too good at high low, so I'm not too sure that's a hand worth going for. All in Joe does play more high low than I do, so he does believe that is a hand worth going for. Half the pot is already being awarded to Joe because he has the better low of the two players. Roach just avoiding a deuce, an eight. Turn is a king of spades. Still no help to Joe. And Roach does have aces full of kings, and Joe does have a low. Chop it up.
23 no. Full house for the high. Aces full of kings. 34 low. Chalk that up. Chop there.
Still chop the pot.
Don't forget about our hijack poker app. Uh, Anybody want to play? You come to the cage, speak to any of the floors. They will help you here at Texas Card House RGV. I'm not too sure if this referral code is still valid, but you can come in, talk to the floors, maybe even make a phone call to the front desk. They will give you as much help as they can. If they cannot, they will transfer you to a floor. Join the hijack poker app.
Hopefully not too much. Alrighty. Alright, everyone, we have a $15 Onto the Massage live style.
We got Pine Row asking how the low works for this game. I am a fish as well, Pine. So the low, you need 5 different low cards, 8 and below. So essentially, like the wheel, the ace is a high card, right? But in this game, the wheel is the best low. So you're trying to get 5 cards that are different, lower than 8, so you can qualify for the low. Let me see if any hands come up that I can give an example for.
Alright, 15 to play. 7 fold, 8 folds, 9 folds. I think 7 has a 15
Got a couple folds.
1 calls, 2 folds,
I believe we have a race of 15. I'm not too sure where it's from.
6.
Oh, we had a straddle from All in Joe. He Roach calls, Frank calls, 3 ways to the flop.
Alright, 3 players to the flop.
And it doesn't look like anybody has any low cards. Flop comes 5 jack 5 2 spades. No low yet. Pine. You that 5 is still considered as one low card because it's a pair of fives. You need to have 5 different low cards, 2 in your hand, 3 on the board. So now there's an ace on the turn. Now there's a low draw, and the river comes a 10. So the ace 5 are considered low cards, but since there's not 3 different ones and 2 in your hand, there is no low in this hand.
1 pots it.
So we are just playing strictly Omaha High in this hand. Checked around all the way to the river. Got Roach betting with the straight king queen, and both opponents fold. Yeah, Pine. So I'm a fish in this game too. I don't know. I kind of know what a good starting hand is. Just don't know how to play it. If you see me playing this game, do know that it is a good table to sit at because I have no idea what I'm doing. I pretty much guess,
25 straddle?
and I don't know what's a good hand to get it all in with. I mean, not all in pre-flop, but if the flop comes and I have a set, I'm getting all in, even though people have told me in the past that I'm getting free rolled. But yeah, if you see me on the 5-5 or any high-low game, I am a fish on this table. believe we have an open from Commander. First stack to 25. Oh, Coyote's not in his seat, so he will get mucked.
Thank you very much. Nice folds. 25. 25. Straddle.
Oh, we have a $25 straddle from
Two folds.
Commander. We got Roach coming in, Frank folding, Val folding. Queen B making the call with aces. Ace 6 suited, ace king suited.
I just woke up like at 3
Heavy hand friend making the call.
for no like
Colin Joe folding. Got Commander picks, raising it up, raising his straddle to 75 total. Looks like Roach is interested in the game more than this hand.
75.
You're letting Roach know the action is on him.
Were you running out? I thought you were talking to. I thought you were talking to Isaac in his cage.
Talking to everybody.
Got Roach completing.
One calls.
Got Queen B coming in.
Six.
Francis folding.
Alright, we have three
Got
players.
3 ways to the flop of $255. Flop coming 379 Rainbow. We have Aces still in the lead. We got Commander picks with nut low draw, and he needs a 10 for the nut high. We got Roach with the gut shot and an ace 4 low draw. Check from Commander, check from Roach, check the round. Commander turning the nut straight, and he has another flush draw, and he has another low draw. That is a big hand. It looks like he's setting the trap, and nobody does fall for it because it gets checked around. Oh, I'm sorry, the graphics catching up. The turn was a queen. I'm not too sure the graphics are right or not, but action is getting checked around.
One pot.
Looks like Roach is making a move. We got Queen B with the best hand. She has aces and nines. If the graphics are correct. We got a fold from Queen B. Got Commander picks. Contemplating the call. He doesn't make the fold. Not too sure the board is correct there, but with this run out, it looks like Roach made a move there. It worked out for him. Got a $25 straddle from old Coyote. He's back in his seat. $25 to go. Action will be on Roach. So before the stream, we do ask the dealers and players if we can get everybody to have. Actually, this game runs a lot smoother with bigger chips. There is a lot of reds on the table. I prefer we had more greens, but players do like to have big stacks in front of them. If you had 1,000 in your stack, if you had them in reds, it would look awesome. If you have them only in greens, it does not look as appealing if you had it all in reds. The action is on Roach, $25 straddle from El Coyote. Couple folds. Nobody with much. Pretty hard not to have a hand in a 5-card game. Got Queen B coming in. People completing. Got old Coyote checking his option. 4 ways to the flop. Flop coming 8, 7, 9. 2 hearts. We got Commander picks flopping the nuts straight with a backdoor higher straight draw. We got Old Coyote flopping the bottom end of the straight, betting pot. He does have a low draw. He has a flush draw as well. We got Queen B making the fold. Got All In Joe making the fold. See if Commander Picks wants to bump it up now or wait for a safe turn. He does just decide to call. See the trying to fade a heart
Alright, heads up.
or pairing the board.
What's up, bro?
Turn is a queen. He still has the nut straight. There is no low yet, and the hearts did not get there. Maybe he wants to start betting pot here, protect his hand. He does continue to slow play. Checks. We got Gator potting it. The inferior straight. He does have backdoor flush draw. I mean, he has a backup with the flush draw. He has a low draw as well. Not drawing dead. Commander Picks now deciding to get it all in. We got Old Coyote making the call. Old Coyote looking for a heart, or also looking for anything lower than 4. He's looking for a 4, deuce, or ace to make his low.
425.
Worst card for Coyote? I mean, for Commander Picks would be ace of hearts, deuce of hearts, 4 hearts, any heart. And there is the low for Old Coyote. The pot will get chopped. Another $1,000 pot.
Alright, Ash is coming with you. Alright, good man. Alright,
I believe we have a dealer change.
good luck.
Got Ash coming in.
Thank you.
Does anybody need anything right now?
Got Isaac giving an explanation to the viewers. There's not always a low. There has to be 3 low cards on the board that are 8 and below. Thank you for letting the viewers know, Isaac. If you're interested in coming to Texas Card House RGV, we do have a promotion going on for the Joker, progressive high hands. There's 4 baskets. Once a basket reaches 500, it will be capped, and the next basket starts to fill up. Upon winning the high hand, players will draw 1 card out of 9. There will be 4 jokers, 4 red jokers, 4 blue jokers, and 1 gold joker. Draw the red joker and win 50% of the prize. Draw the blue joker and get 100% of the prize. Draw the gold joker card and win 200% of the prize. It's from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. It goes up 100 every hour. So if y'all are interested in that, that is our promotions here at Texas Card House RGV. We got a straddle on the button from All In Joe for 15. Got the blinds coming in. Got Roach folding, Frank folding. Fold around to Queen B. She does make the call with mid cards. Got every hand Frank completing. We got All In Joe raising his straddle with ace 5-4. Double suited. 65. Got Old Coyote calling. Queen B calling. Got every hand Frank calling. 4 ways to the flop with 275. Flop coming 4-3-8. Rainbow. There is a flopped low. See if anybody has ace deuce. Nobody has ace deuce. We have All In Joe with ace 5. Uh, we had every hand Fran with the set with the 6 deuce low. We got checked around to all in Joe, betting his aces and low. He bets 100. Mo Coyote making the call. He's looking for a 6. Got Fran going all in for 190. Fran does have a set. She has 6 deuce low. Believe both players do make the call. We still have a side pot. Got Ash Cash making the pot right. At one player all in. Heads up on the side. Turn coming to 6. That's a nut straight for old Coyote. He does announce all in. All in Joe with ace 5 low. He does have the second nut low. Ace deuce beats him. He does make the call. Everybody's all in. River coming. Queen. We got old Coyote with the nut straight. 7-5. And then we have all in Joe winning with ace 5 low. No, since nobody has ace deuce, he will win the low with ace 5. That is the second nut low. So it would be a chop pot between all in Joe and old Coyote. Francis set could not hold. I believe Francis is coming in for a rebuy. Rebuys are 500.
Barrels, table 9. I wouldn't mind.
You got Gregory saying going to learn, heading south on Friday. Might get in the live stream. Isaac letting him know that it's usually a hold'em game, but the players did decide to play high-low midweek. Sometimes, most of the time, players like to play on the stream mixed games on Fridays, but they wanted to do it midweek. Not too sure if people were busy on the weekend or not. Got Straddle on the button for 10. Got old Coyote making the call. Rhodes coming in. But Val coming in. Queen B making the fold. Rand making the fold. All in Joe calling. Commander checking his option. At 5 ways to the flop. Flop coming ace 4 5 rainbow. Got a lot of rainbow flops on this stream so far. Usually it's flush draws and people going crazy with the flush draw and low draws and stuff. Seemed like nobody flopped the wheel. The wheel is 2-3. Getting checked around to Commander. He checks. He does have a wrap. Turn to the 10. Still, anybody had ace. I had 2-3. Would have the nut straight. Also have the nut low. That'd be nut nut. Fortunately, nobody has it in their hand. Getting checked around to Commander on the button. He still has his wrap. He needs an 8 through a deuce to have a straight. He does bet 50. Got a fold. Couple folds. Val coming in. She has 3 pair. Heads up to the river. River is a 10. Counterfeiting Val's 2 pair. Commander still with only a low. 6-3 low. Val will show ace jack for the high. 2 pair. And the pot will get chopped.
We had $25 left in straddle.
Everybody feel okay? Okay? 25.
Thank you.
Yeah, 25 on the Okay.
I believe we have a $25 button straddle from El Coyote. Action is on Roach. He has 2 pair in his hand, 8s and 6s with the queen. Also double suited. He does make the call. Quick fold from Frank. Couple folds. Queen B does make the call. Queen, queen, 4, 3 deuce. Friend makes a call. All in Joe calling. Miner coming in. El Coyote will be making it 100 on the straddle. Quick call from Roach. Action on Queen B does make a fold. Every hand Fran. Living up to her name. Makes a call. We got followed by All in Joe and Commander making the call. We have a $530 pot before the flop. 5 ways. See what the flop brings. Flop brings 9, ace, 10, 2 hearts. See if anybody has some hearts. Got Roach with queen high hearts. Straight flush draw. Got Fran with jack high hearts. We have All in Joe with bottom set. We have Commander picks with top pair and a gut shot. We got O Coyote with mid pair, backdoor low draw. Check the round. Here comes the turn. Turns a 5 of hearts. We got Roach with queen high flush in the lead. First act. Bets 100 into 530. We got Francis with jack high hearts, and she has a low draw. She's looking for anything 8 and lower that does not pair the board or her cards. She does make the discipline fold. I'd probably really call that hand. Like I said, I'm a fish, so I'm not too sure if it's supposed to be calling or folding that hand. I got All in Joe calling with the set. Got El Coyote with the unconvertible low, looking for anything 8 and below. 3 ways to the river. River's a king of hearts. Like I said, the low does not always get there. So we got Roach with queen high hearts. He only has only one hand that can beat him, since he is blocking the queen jack of hearts. Um, he will scoop this hand if he decides to check or call any bet. As long as he does not fold his hand, he will have the winner. Check, check, check the round. Roach will show the queen high flush and take down this $830 pot.
I had the ace. Couldn't call. No.
I believe this is the most women we've had on the stream before at once. Um, in the past, I did try to set up a all ladies live stream. Unfortunately, things came up for them. Some of them couldn't make it, so we ended up having to cancel the stream, and we just ran a stream with whoever was open and playing. But maybe in the future, we can set up another all women stream. I don't know if anybody's interested in watching it. Maybe you wanna let me know in the comments section. Let me know if you would be interested in watching an all women stream. Maybe we can set it up in about a month or a couple weeks from now. Uh, Let me know in the comments if y'all are interested in watching that. Got a raise from Ollie and Joe, 15. Got a 3-bet from Commander. I think I did study or get some knowledge from good high-low players, and they did tell me that Ace Ace, Deuce 3 King is the best starting hand in high-low. Obviously preferred it double suited, but Commander does have the best starting hand. There's an argument for it being Ace Ace, uh, Queen Jack Deuce, but it's up to that person is. And Commander flops the nut nut. He flops top set with nut low, a huge hand, especially with 3 other players in the hand. Hammerlock on this hand. Got some people with spades. Oh, we got Roach, Queen High spades, and he has the nut low as well. Uh, this is a hand that you might want to be getting a lot of chips in. We got All In Joe with mid set. We got set over set. Sorry guys, there's a lot of cards, so I'm trying to catch everything all at once. Got All In Joe mid set. See what he wants to do. Wow, great fold by All In Joe. Very, very disciplined fold. So Joe, All In Joe does play a lot more high low than I do. I would not be folding mid set there. Um, so we have a prop brewing between Commander and Roach. Got Commander still with the nuts, nut high, and he has the nut low. But we have Roach with spade draw. Now Roach has a straight draw. Spades. He's looking for spades. He's looking for a jack now, and he does have the low. So Commander does not want to see a spade. He does not want to see a jack. We got a $2,100 pot. Heads up to the river. River's a 9. Commander will quarter Roach in this hand. He wins with a set of aces and deuce 3 low. This pot will get quartered. Commander will quarter Roach. Look at the comment section while Ash Cash gets this pot right.
Jack for 6.
Got Greg asking if the table is full on Friday. Got Isaac letting him know that he can use poker Alice or call. Greg has played on the stream before. I believe he played on the bigger game one time. We got Greg saying, "Yeah, I'll do that, or have Chubbs call me when I'm at the airport." Funny story, I did call Greg. A couple hours before the stream starts, I go through the list and I call players and have them confirm if they're still interested in the stream or not. As they say yes, I keep them on. As they don't confirm, I will remove them and go to the next person. Top 9 players. I did call Greg, and he told me, "Yeah, I'm still interested in the stream. I'm at the airport right now." And I called like an hour or 2 hours before the stream. So in my mind, I'm thinking, "Well, how the heck is he going to make it to the stream?" And lo and behold, he did make it to the stream. He said that he was at the airport in, I believe, Harlingen. I'm not sure, but it was like a 45-minute flight, and he made it on the stream on time. I did not expect it, and yeah, funny story.
Oh, I thought you meant this. I was like, I got you, I got you. Sorry.
I'm not sure we have any straddles this hand, but we got Fran limping in first stack. Got Olin and Joe with a pretty good hand. Four low cards, four wheel cards, and a high card. Got Commander following through with three low cards of his own, wheel cards. We got old Coyote coming in with the mid cards that he likes to play, going for the high. Got Rose coming in. Some folds from Frank and Val. Got Queen B completing. Got Francis making a call. 6 ways to the flop. Flop coming 8-3-7. 8-7 of clubs. See if anybody has clubs. We got Queen B with nut flush draw. She has the A6 low. There is a flop low. See if anybody else has anything. We got Commander with the nut low. Ace deuce. We got checked around to old Coyote. He has mid pair, straight draw, and a flush draw. He has no low. We got Roach calling with king high clubs, and he has a low himself. Got Queen B folding the nut flush draw. Roach will have the nut flush if he does clubs comes. Folded around to Commander with the nut low. Actually, he has uncounterfeitable low. Even if the deuce comes, he would have the nut low with ace 4. So his low is pretty much locked up. Now, the El Coyote and Roach chasing for the high. Turn is a 3 for the club draws. Is a bad card. Gets checked around. So Roach does check. That is the worst card flush draws wanted to see. River is a 6. We got Roach in the lead. Now he has a straight. No flush gets there, but he might be worried about a boat. A Commander with the nut low. See if he wants to represent a boat. This action still on Commander. Freddy checking out a turn. See if Commander wants to put anybody that had a straight or maybe flush draws. Charge him, get him out of the pot. He can take down the pot with his nut low and weak high. He does decide to bet pot. Quick fold from O Coyote. Believe Roach did call because Commander is showing his hand, and Roach did call. Roach called with a 5 deuce low, and he has 9-5 straight. Roach does show him the straight and the 5 deuce, but the 5 deuce is no good. Commander has ace deuce, nut low.
This is all mine.
Yes, this
Yeah, another nugget. Card. Wide open. Little card. Sit over there going, come on, Vincent, I don't know.
Greg letting me know he was flying in from Dallas. Can't remember how how long the flight was, but he did tell me he was at the airport, and I couldn't believe that he made it to the stream on time with like 2 hours left to go.
Oh, you know, you should. You know? DeLuca?
We also have some high hands in the morning for the morning game from 11 to 6. $50 It goes up $50 every hour. It's a progressive high hand. Um, I don't know what it is, but that jack. Oh, I'm sorry. That high hand takes a while to get hit. It gets built up to about a couple hundred before the day starts here at Card House. I think the recent one was like 350 or something like that. So yeah, come check out our game here in the morning. Pots get big early on. People come play for a couple hours while they're in their lunch. People want to gamble, play big pots. I believe we have a straddle from All and Joe to 15. Got a fold from Commander. Oh, Coyote with Ace Jack 5-5 Deuce. So that's pot 55. We got Roach with Ace 9-8 6-3. Making the call. Folds from Frank. Folds from Val. Couple folds.
Does anyone want grapes? No.
Joe does complete
You want some?
the raise.
That's not great. I've seen grapes before.
No, they're great.
That three ways to the flop.
I don't get it.
They're
Flop
good.
is King 10 Ace 2 diamonds. See if anybody flopping the straight. Looks like nobody has flopped the straight. We got All and Joe with the flush draw 9 high. Got old Coyote with the top pair straight draw. Got Roach with top pair backdoor low. There is the backdoor low draw. We got All in Joe still with the flush draw. He has 4 deuce low draw. That is a second to low. And Old Coyote betting his top pair now with the backdoor low. 5 deuce low. Got Roach folding 2 pair and a flush draw. Got All in Joe calling 9 high flush draw and 4 deuce low draw. River coming heads up. River 5 of diamonds. That completes Joe's low and his flush. He decides to bet pot and putting O Coyote all in. And All in Joe will scoop this pot with a 9 high flush and 4 deuce low, beating O Coyote's set of 5s.
Barrels, table 9.
Believe we got a rebuy coming in. O Coyote. Not too sure what the amount is, but we will see shortly. $500 rebuy. Mo
Barrels,
Coyote.
table 9.
Maria. Declan.
Got a straddle from Commander. $10. Action will be on Old Coyote. He has 500 behind. See what he decides to do.
Maria.
Action on Old Coyote. Oh, he raises it. $40. $40 to go. Action is on Roach. Decides to call. We got Frank with trip aces in his hand. King 10. Maybe he had a low card with, along with his trip aces. That would have been an all in for him. Fold it around to All in Joe. In the blinds. Does call. Commander picks. Making the fold. Got 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes 8, 10, queen, 2 spades. We got All in Joe flopping bottom 2 pair. Got Old Coyote flopping top and mid pair. We got Roach flopping the nut straight, Jack 9, backdoor low, draw. So he wants to play it. Decides to take the aggressive route and making it raising pot. Old Coyote does make the call.
That's a good strategy.
Oh, I believe Old Coyote got it all in dark. He has not looked at his hand. Roach is not sure what he's fading. He's avoiding a queen or an 8. He might think that flush is bad for him, but he's still ahead. And there is no low, so Roach will scoop this pot with just a high Jack 9 straight. Oh, he's sweating one at a time. The King of Spades did get shown, and I think Freddie ran out of cards, so they do see that Jack 9 is the winner. Roach was sweating that card when they showed the King of Spades, sweating one card at a time, and Roach saw the good news that his Jack 9 was good.
Barrel.
I believe we got a rebuy from Old Coyote. Got a $500 rebuy from Old Coyote.
Buff. Buff. Buff Rita. Buff Rita.
Action will be on Freddie. I believe he might straddle for 25 after losing that all in. See if he does that. I believe he's talking to somebody right now. Maybe if he wasn't distracted, he would have put that quarter out already. Maybe he's not even at his seat. I'm not too sure. Action will be on Freddie. Is he there? I'm not sure. I don't think he's there. Maybe taking a quick smoke break. Nope, he is not there. Action will be on Roach. He has a decent hand in my eyes. 3 wheel cards, 2 flush draws, a lot of possibilities. He does agree with me and makes it 20. Got Val coming in with Queen Jack 10 9 9. Looking for the high, kind of flopped. Got a couple callers. Got 6 ways to the flop. Looks like Roach is the only one that has low cards. Oh no, commander picks ace deuce 5. Flop comes 10 4 Jack, 2 spades. We got Val flopping top 2 pair and opening it. And she has a flush draw. Got Roach with 10 high flush draw. Val does decide to check that monster. Check the round. Turn is a spade. Completing the flush for Roach and Val. There is also a low draw now. We got Roach betting his 10 high flush with uncounterfeitable low. Got Val making the call. Queen high flush, best hand right now. Couple folds, all the way to commander picks. He has the same uncounterfeitable low as Roach, but he does decide to fold because he has no flush. Heads up to the river. River's an ace of spades. Now Val might feel a little bit more confident with the queen high flush, and she counterfeited any ace deuce low draw that they had. So if it does get checked to her, she might bet about 150, 200 bucks. Action is on Roach. He still has the best low. Oh, I'm sorry, I mixed that up. Val does have queen high flush only. Roach is the one that had uncounterfeited below. He's showing ace deuce, but he will show the 5 deuce. And this will be a chop pot.
Monday?
I believe we have a $15 bonus straddle from All In Joe.
Patrick Mahomes got a new haircut.
We got Jeffrey in the chat. Saludos. Dessert. Hello, Jeffrey. Hopefully you can play the stream again. Maybe soon. Got commander picks first stack with ace, 10, 8, 3. I would have raised this hand. Like I said, I'm not too good at high-low. I'm not sure it's a good raising hand or not. But he has ace, 3. Ace 3 suited. Folded around. We got Val. Limping in. We got Francis coming in with ace, deuce, 3. That hand is a hand I would have raised. 3 low cards to the wheel. Especially ace, deuce, 3 and ace suited. We got All In Joe with king, 4, 3 deuce. Single suited to raising his option to 65. Got everybody else coming in. Got 4 ways to the flop. Flop is 6, 7, 6, 2 hearts. See if anybody has a 6. Doesn't look like it. Got commander picks with nut, flush draw, and aces. We got Francis with uncounterfeited below. Checked around all the way to Joe. He checks. Turns a 7. Still no low. See if anybody has a 7. Ace is still in the lead. Now All In Joe. Gets checked around to him. He was the aggressive pre-flop. See, he wants to protect his kings. Maybe thinks that they're still in the lead. Got commander picks with ace high flush draw and ace 3 low draw. Got Val with nut flush draw and ace 3 low draw as well. Similar hand to commander. Got Francis still with uncounterfeited below. And she needs an 8 for a straight. Got 4 ways to the river. And the river is a king of hearts. Completing commander's nut flush, but that is also giving All In Joe a full house. Kings full of 7s. See what sizing All In Joe decides to go for. It'll be kind of hard to anybody to call because the people's lows missed.
You know what the spread is?
Action is on Joe, but Roach is talking to him, so still waiting on Joe. Ooh, decides on 330. I like it. Great sizing. Get calls from all the 7s, maybe some flushes. Anybody that was slow playing a full house. Commander picks still a little worried because he still has to deal with 2 other people behind him. Maybe he was in late position. He would have called them. Commander folds. The 2 ladies behind him fold. Not sure if All In Joe will show his hand. He does not. On Joe taking down this $995 pot.
What do you have? That was a nasty board. That was a nasty board.
Actually, no, Frankie is away from his seat. He will get mucked. We got Val with aces. Single suited with an ace deuce. Got a couple limps. Got Commander on the button. Now we're going to the muck. Got old Coyote checking his option. Got Roach in the big blind checking his option. 5 ways to the flop.
Sorry, Maria. Alright, 5 players.
Let's see what the flop brings. Flop is King 5-10, 2 diamonds. We got Queen B with nut flush draw. We got Roach bottom 2 pair. Got old Coyote with bottom 2 pair. We got Val with aces. Queen B, she has a nut flush draw. She has a nut straight draw. Or Broadway. And we have every hand friend with a jack high flush draw. At $25 bet. Roach, everybody calling. 5 ways to the turn. Turns a 3. See if anybody has a low draw. We got Val with nut low draw. We got Roach with 2 pair and open-ended. He does decide to bet pot. We got Val making the call with her nut low draw. We got Queen B coming in. We got Queen B going all in. She has a lot of outs. She has nut flush draw. She has Broadway draw. She has open-ended bottom end. She also has a low draw. I do not blame her getting it all in with this hand. Francis folding her jack high flush draw. Action is on Roach that started this. Got a call from him, call from Val. Got 3 ways to the river. Got heads up on the side pot.
Alright, side action. Heads up on the outside.
River coming a 9 of spades. That is not any of the outs that Queen Bee was looking for. We got Roach still in the lead with 2 pair. Val missing her low draw. As long as Roach does not fold his hand, he will scoop this pot. The ladies missed. Roach held 2 pair, 10-5. And he will scoop this pot.
Nobody got it down, so they couldn't get it straight. And no better.
Got a king. Aces.
Like I said, there is a lot of cards being shown, so can't blame the dealers for taking a little bit to see what the best hand is. We would not want to muck the winning hand. Thank you, Bonnie, for playing. I believe she's out. Appreciate you playing on the stream.
That's like that.
Maria. Yeah, okay. I have a $25 bet. I put it right.
Ofensiva Hi-Lo, Simoni. No, si
My apologies. Stepped away. Trying to get some people that are on the list on this open seat. Got Roach. First act. I believe there's a $25 button straddle. He has 4 wheel cards. I'm not an expert in this game, but I do believe that it's a strong hand in this game. 4 starting wheel cards. Got a couple limps. We got 4 ways to the flop. Flop is 7, deuce, 5. Massive flop for Roach. Top 2 pair, uncounterfeitable low. We got Val with the same uncounterfeitable low. Backdoor hearts, overpair. Got Francis as a 9 high flush draw. She's looking for a straight. I mean a 6 for a straight. We got old Coyote with the gut shot and a queen high flush draw, making it fold. Got Roach making the smooth call. Turn spades. We got Francis in the lead with 9 high flush. Roach was still 2 pair and nut low. Decides to lead for 150. We got Val making the call with her nut low. See what Francis wants to do with their $70 stack. She will put it in. As long as the board does not pair. Oh, I'm sorry. Val just turned top set when Fran turns her 9 high flush. So Francis just avoiding a paired board. The river, non-paired, 6 of clubs. Val and Roach have the same high and the same low. So the side pot will get chopped. And Francis will quarter him in the main pot. She does have the high with 9 high flush. And Roach and Val will chop the low.
Pretty scared about that one.
I believe we do have a player coming in. See what the comments look like. So I am in charge of this live stream. I do host these games. It is a little bit difficult for me to try to see who's on the list, who's not on the list, and also making phone calls while I'm in here and I'm commentating. So I am asking for the staff outside to a little bit of help. Trying my best here, but we will try to get that seat filled. Everybody does enjoy a full table. Action is on Fran. We'll make the call. Got all in Joe. And that is another hand that I think is really good. I would want to get it all in pre-flop with 4 wheel cards and a high card. Obviously, we prefer the ace would be ace high flush suited. Does coming for a $25 raise. Gets 4 callers. 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes 9-10 jack. See if anybody flops a straight. Nope. We have one player. Old Coyote flopping top and bottom. I mean, bottom 2 pair. Got every hand. Fran flopping bottom 2 pair as well. Everybody else pretty much with nothing. That monster rest of a hand from All and Joe going into the muck. So is Francis. Got old Coyote taking it down. Got a straddle from All in Joe. Under the gun, $13. Action will be on commander picks. See when commander comes in for 15. Got a raise from old Coyote. Raising up with King 99. I mean King 955, making it 30. Folded around to every hand Fran, making a call. We got Joe calling. Commander completing the 15 more. Got 4 ways to the flop. Flop coming Ace Jack 7. Ace Jack clubs. See if anybody has clubs. We got All in Joe with Queen High clubs. We got commander picks with top 2 pair. Well, he flopped 3 pair. All in Joe calling a bet from Francis.
Oh no, that's your change.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was a mix-up. That was Francis' change pre-flop. Action is on Fran. She does check. We got Joe checking. Commander checking his 3 pair. We got El Coyote betting his 9 high flush draw. Got Fran folding. Got Joe with Queen high flush. Also has a straight draw. Going into the muck. Folded around. Old Coyote taking down Kings. 9 high flush draw. We're almost reaching the halfway mark, guys. It is Chubbs in the commentary booth tonight. Isaac could not make it. But if we can get some likes and subscribes on the channel, this is how Isaac gets paid. It does help him feed his 6 dogs. So do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button. Let's get those dogs fed. Got a straddle from Commander under the gun. Got old Coyote next stack. Does make the call. Action will be on Roach. Fold. Got fold. We got Val completing with 3 wheel cards. Got Frank coming in. Got Joe with Ace Queen Jack 8-5, double suited. Calls. Commander checking his option. Got 5 ways to the flop. Flop coming King Ace 7, all spades. See if anybody has spades. Got every hand flopping 8 high flush. We got commander picks flopping 9 high flush. Still no low. It's getting checked around. The low does come in. So now we have Fran with second nut low with an 8 high flush. We got commander picks with 9 high flush and 6 low. checked around all the way to the button. River deuce of hearts. Now the nut low is 4-3. See if anybody has it. Oh, we got Val with nut low on the river. Got Commander picks with 9 high flush. Val does bet her low. Got every hand Frank calling with 8 high flush. As long as Commander does not call, she will win half the pot. Nope, Francis will win half the pot. Coyote does make the call with 2 pair.
Two pair. No. Oh shoot, 3-4.
And they will chop up old Coyote's money. 8 high flush versus nut low. Appreciate the love, Logan. It is a very difficult game to keep up with. I do not have a big screen. It is a small laptop screen, and it's kind of hard to see all the cards. And I'm not very good at this game, so trying my best here. So bear with me. Appreciate the love. Got a race from old Coyote with King 8 6 3 deuce or 3-3. I'm sorry. 15. Wants to build up some pots. Got Roach with 2 wheel cards. See if he wants to come in. Double suited. Got a call from Val. 2 wheel cards. Got Frank coming in. Got Joe coming in. Commander folding his big blind. We have 4 ways to the flop. Flop coming 4 Jack 9 rainbow. Another rainbow flop. We got all in show with the wrap from the 7 to the king. We got old Coyote. Nothing. Pair of 3s going into the muck. We got Val with top 2 pair. We got Francis only with queens, making the easy fold. Got heads up. Calling Joe versus Val. Val avoiding anything from a 7 to the king.
Oh, that's my change. Sorry.
There is no low draw yet. Turn is a king. Joe having the nut straight and a flush. No flush draw. Does bet 50. Val looking for a jack 9 or a queen now. Scary card for Val. She flopped top pair, top 2, but a high card did get there. So they could have a higher 2 pair than her. Heads up to the river. After $50 bet, called by Val. River's deuce of clubs. Backdoor clubs get there. There is no low. All in Joe betting 50 once again. Board getting pretty scary for Val. Now the backdoor flush gets there. They could have 2 higher pair than her. There's already 285 in the pot. Good fold by Val. Believe we got a couple pairs sweating the game going on. We also have some deals going on in the merch. Anybody want to play? Buy some merch. I'm sorry, I just saw the date. This is an outdated advertisement. My apologies. Like I said, it's a small screen. It's hard to tell what's up to date, what is not.
Yeah, they just gotta run it out. They're not even
We
gonna
got
start.
a
Ronnie Jr., let's go.
They're not even
got a
gonna
$15
start.
bonus straddle from All In Joe, followed by Commander picks.
On the clock. Get on the clock.
Then we have a race from
Now they gotta go.
Low Coyote
There it goes. Get inside that paint.
with Jack Jack
Come on, you gotta get inside.
863.
There you go. Get inside that paint. There you go. Yeah,
Got some
baby.
players distracted with the NBA going on. I believe we have some side bets going on.
Yeah, they
Got
got
Roach with Ace Jack 10 10 6, single suited, 21 wheel card. Got a fold. We got a race from, I was call from Frank with 3 wheel cards. Got Val coming in,
They can run it all the way down now.
Francis coming in.
Yeah, totally.
I believe we have Rene coming in. Live stream table.
I know, but it's interesting.
I believe the dealer needs to let them know about the headphones. They will let them know shortly. We got All In Joe on the button. 3 betting with 3 wheel cards. Double suited. Ace, King, 9, 5 deuce. El Coyote. Likes to see flops. Making the call. We got 5 ways to the flop. Flop is 4, 5, 9. Rainbow once again. We got Val with the wrap. I believe we're gonna have the dealer let the players know that cannot be on their phone. But there is a pot going on, so we will get to the problem right now. All right, we have 4, 5, 9 Rainbow. We got Fran with bottom set. She has a straight draw as well. We got All In Joe with top 2 and nut low draw. We got an all in for Francis for 125. We got All In Joe making it pot for 700. We got Old Coyote going all in with open ended, looking for a deuce or a 7. Quick fold from Frank with bottom 2 pair. Oh, we have Val getting it all in with her wrap and over pair. $2K pots continue to happen here at Texas Card House RGV live stream. We have a 4-way all in. Well, 3 people all in, one having them covered. So we got El Coyote looking for a deuce or a 7. We got Val looking for an ace through 7. Got every hand friend trying to boat up. It can't be a 9 or 5 because All In Joe has 9-5, top 2, and a low draw.
Come on. There's the board. Huh? Why?
Francis looking for 4. If a 6 comes, she'll have the better straight out of the other 3.
Nobody's got a 4, Frank. You got a 4?
We got Ash Cash making all the pots right. Let's see, 2 cards, dealer. Oh, I'm sorry, I believe they're going twice. Wow, that is gonna be complicated. Turn to Queen of Hearts, River Queen. That is the only run out that Francis needed for the high. Wow, that is crazy. She needed a pair, the board that was not a 9 or a 5, and it came running pairs. So the main pot, Francis will win. 4 is full of queens, and the outside pot, All In Joe has King 9 for Ace 9 for the high. Oh, we have Coyote with Jackson Queens. Oh my God, another run out that did not beat Fran. Another running pair, so she will scoop for the high And so the top board, Francis scoops the whole main pot. On the bottom board, Francis gets the high, and we have Ace Deuce low for All in Joe. For the main pot, side pots, we have O Coyote winning the high for both boards, and the low, All in Joe will win the. This is a lot of cards, guys. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Okay, okay, I'm trying to see, trying to read them, try to read them.
And on the bottom, it's trip eights and net low.
Trying to figure it out. Oh, I see what is happening. On the side pot, Val does win the high on the top board for the side pot with kings and queens. And then the bottom, I see El Coyote win with trip eights. Not too sure if he mucked his hand. I wasn't sure. But yeah, we're gonna try to get the pots right. We trust in the dealers. The dealers here do a good job. Now that this hand is over, see we can get staff letting our new player Rene know that we do not allow phones on the table or headphones. I saw an earpiece on his right ear. Freddie did get Old Coyote did get some money back, so I believe he will be coming back. I'm not too sure if he didn't know he got money back.
What do you want your name to be on the screen? Pelotas? Alright. Ash. Never mind. You wanna come here? No. That's not enough. I think you're good.
Freddie, is Freddie with it? Is he coming back?
The only good thing about house is the fucking hair. That's it. We like party and chandler. So you have another peak like in the main in the early cards and the early funds?
Like I said, guys, the graphics aren't keeping up with the way the pots are getting chopped and quartered. So we have the dealer letting our action tracker know what the actual stacks are. So and keep everything updated.
No glasses, headphones.
Underwear is allowed.
Yeah, eso tampoco. Alright guys, once again I'd like to say thank you guys for
Hey
playing the
Frank,
stream.
we cannot see no more, sorry.
Anyway, Roxanne.
Freddie did get some money back. Sorry, old Coyote got some money back. I'm not too sure if he knew he got money back.
Alright, we have a $10.
You got a $10 button straddle. Commander. Freddie has a decent hand in my eyes. He has
$10 to play.
ace 4-3. Unfortunately for him, he's not in the seat. Oh, we got Roach with aces and one wheel card. Single suited aces. Raises it up to 30. Got a couple folds. A bunch of folds. Got Commander defending his straddle with 10-9-8 deuce.
How many hours?
King 10-9-8 deuce.
a Diet Coke, please.
Heads up to the flop.
Alright, hands up to the flop. Yeah, that live stream is gonna go on for another 2 hours at least.
We got Roach flopping top set. Also with the low draw. Six deuce low. Bet 60 to 65. Yeah, Commander with the gut shot. Easy fold for him. Roach taking it down. Jerry probably noticing that people are not getting any strong hands. Give it a little wash. Switch up the luck.
Small blind, big blind first.
Freddie is not at his seat, so there will not be a straddle. He's been making it about 25 every hand, or every chance he gets. Unfortunately for the table, he is not at his seat. Val with the ace suited, two wheel cards, not in their seat. Couple folds, no strong hands. Folded to the blinds, checks. Frank raising up a blind.
One. Yeah, one check. Two bets 30.
Oh, we got a limp from Fran.
15, 20, yeah. 15, 20. Yeah,
She limped in. Got Frank raising up his big blind
six calls, one call.
with ace king five deuce, ace king queen five deuce.
Alright.
Three wheel cards, two high cards. Three to the flop. Flop coming five jack three, two diamonds. Got Frank flopping a wheel draw with nut flush draw. We got Francis flopping top and bottom pair. Got Roach flopping top pair and a wheel draw himself. Letting the graphics catch up, getting the board right. Roach checks, Frank's bet 75. Oh, Frank potted it to 90. Roach calling, does a wheel draw, top pair.
Alright, heads up action. Going to the turn.
Turn is six of diamonds. Frank getting his nut flush. Roach has second nut low. Betting into Frank. Frank has nut low with nut flush. As the high-low players like to call it, nut. Believe Roach put Frank all in. Or he put close enough to put him all in. Though, highly doubt he's going to fold for a couple of dollars more. Frank does go all in. Roach calls. Frank avoiding a deuce. Frank has a hammerlock on his hand. The only card that saves Roach is a deuce. They're becoming a six. Frank will win with nut low, and he has nut flush. Double up will get Frank to even. So we go back to the hand that was four-way all in. If we were to have as many reds as we do on the 1-3 hold'em games, that pot would have taken forever to get divided. But since we have a bunch of greens on the table, it makes the dealer's job a lot easier. So we thank the dealers, the brush, other staff, understanding that bringing in more greens and bigger denomination chips on the table to speed up the game. Shout out to the staff.
Yes, we have a $25 bonus drive.
Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Kayla. Shout out to Jerry and Ash and any other dealers that are helping with the getting this game getting ran as smooth as possible.
You didn't want to do anything on
It is a lot of it's bigger pots, a lot of chop pots, and we appreciate all the staff that help us get the stream run a lot smoother. We got a button straddle from Roach. I believe it's $25. Getting Frank's card scanned so we can get the proper outs calculated if people do decide to get it all in. A lot of people still with no wheel cards in their hand. You got Roach getting a walk with aces. Got a couple people away from their seats.
Yeah, he's like, with those four, that's all I need. You want to watch a game or whatever? You can let our floor, Maria know, the floor know. Okay, thank you. Rocks, we have a $10 budget.
If you are questioning why they're dealing in the blinds even though they're not at their seat, this is a little different from the outer tables. They would throw you a miss blind button at the outer tables if you're not at your seat while you're in the blind. And this on the stream, it is a little different since we don't deal anybody out to try to keep the graphics up to date. We will deal you in. You will get blinded out if you are at your seat or you're not at your seat. So the action is on Val. She is not at her seat, so she will get blinded out and mucked. The $10 bonus shot from Frank. Got a couple of limps. Got All in Joe raising with aces. Single suited. One wheel card. Two wheel cards total. Folded to Frank. He has Broadway cards and two wheel cards. Got Francis coming in. Three ways to the flop. Oh no, it's heads up. I'm sorry. Francis is out of the spot. Up comes 3, Jack, 5. Two clubs. Got Frank with Queen high flush draw and a wheel draw. We got All in Joe with the Ace 6 low draw and only aces.
Didn't know whether to send a ransom or the boxes were
Heads up to the turn. Turn is a Queen of Hearts. It is not a Deuce of Spades. We got All in Joe with 2 pair now. Frank also with 2 pair, Queen Jack. The river coming in 9, no low. Frank has top 2. Got a $15 straddle under the gun.
It's hard to get used to it, I know.
Second time I played this.
Yeah, you're good, no worries.
Got the dealer reminding the players they cannot be on their phone while they're on the stream. They can use their phone, but they would have to step out of the room. And we appreciate all the players respecting the rules here. Especially if you're not on the stream all the time. It's easy to forget. We appreciate Pelotas for paying attention and listening to our dealers. The commander picks, first stack, with aces, 2 wheel cards. We got Oh Coyote back, making the call with Ace Jack 6-5 Deuce, 3 wheel cards. Got Roach. Not that good of a hand. Never shied. He's never shied away from non-premiums, and this time he did. Couple folds. Val still not at her seat. Called around to Francis. Makes a call. All in Joe checking his option. We got 6 ways to the flop. I think it only gets 5 of the hands in there. Flop is King 8, Jack, Rainbow. Another Rainbow flop. We got Pelotas with top pair. We got Francis with open ended. We got All in Joe. It's checked around all the way to the turn. See if anybody has Queen 10. Turn is an ace of diamonds. Now it puts a flush draw. We got Commander with top set. We got Old Coyote with 2 pair, ace jack. He also has a low draw and a flush draw. We got Pelotas with nut flush draw. At All in Joe, he has a nut low draw and he has 7 high flush draw. So we have 3 players with a diamond draw, 1 player with nut low draw, and we have somebody with top set, which is the last person to come into the pot. And he does call. We have 4 ways to the river.
We don't even worry about it until the last minute. Fun kind of watching.
Pelota's looking for a diamond, also a 10. All in Joe looking for a low. Commander looking for a pair in the board. River, 6 of clubs. Commander still has the high with a set of aces. We got All in Joe with the nut low now. We got Old Coyote going all in with his ace jack 2 pair, 5 deuce low. And Lotas missing his diamonds going into the muck. And we got All in Joe calling with nut low. A Commander having the high, and he will let it go. He will see that he did have Old Coyote beat, and then he is going to see that Joe called him with the low. He will see that he had the winner for the high. We're going to chop this pot between All in Joe and Old Coyote. We got Fletcher reminding everyone, no phones. Appreciate the reminder, Fletcher. I feel like the dealers are doing a good job reminding the players. We got a $15 under the gun straddle.
Alright, we got a $10 I'm gonna strap to our last strap. Nine calls.
Como.
Got a call from Old Coyote. Got Roach coming in with the ace suited. Got Frank with Queen Jack 7-3 deuce. Non-premium going into the muck. Got Val still away from her seat.
9 calls. 2 4. Lynette, 2 4. Yeah. 2 4 3 4 4.
Got a couple folds. Action back around to the straddle.
7 raises it to 50.
I'm sorry, the big blind raises it. All in Joe raises ace king king 7-5.
Yeah.
Double suited.
Probably not. I'm super shy.
9
Got Old Coyote coming in queen 7-3 deuce deuce.
Very, like, little bit.
Got Roach completing 4 ways to the flop. Got Francis. I think she has a nice hand. Ace queen 9-8 deuce.
4 players to the
Double
flop.
suited. 4 ways to the flop.
I just ate.
Flop coming 5-3 Jack rainbow. Once again, another rainbow flop. See if anybody has ace deuce. Francis has ace deuce. See if anybody else has much. It doesn't look like it. We got a little coyote betting $100 with pair of deuces and 7 deuce low draw. We got Roach
Oh, it's okay. It's
with
gonna open.
ace-6 low draw and pair eights going into the muck. We got Francis making the call with ace-2 low, ace-queen high. Somehow, pair of deuces are in the lead right now. See what the turn brings. Turn is a 9 of diamonds. Now, Francis has a pair of nines with a flush draw. She's in the lead with a pair of nines. And she has a diamond draw and a low draw. And Francis will backdoor diamonds. Queen high flush. Only one other suit that can beat her. It would be ace high. Francis does check. Gets checked around. She does show a flush. There is no low. Francis will scoop this pot. Got a little coyote back in his seat, making a $25 straddle that has been
They're good, right?
going on this anytime he's at his seat.
They break the Ruby do. I think they are better.
Oh, bro? I've never had them.
They're more spicy. More like more lemony spicy.
Yeah, those are more like sweet.
Alrighty.
That's very good.
Roach not at his seat. He had Mai is a nice hand. 3 wheel cards, ace suited. Fold it around. Get Pelotas coming in with high cards. Got Francis coming in with mid cards. Got All in Joe, 4 wheel cards, double suited. Got Commander with all Broadway cards, looking for a high board.
We have 5 players.
We got 5 ways to the flop. Flop coming 9-5-6 RGV baby. Represent. See if anybody has 8-7. The nuts straight. Doesn't look like anybody has 8-7. We got top 2 pair for Pelotas with clubs. Gets checked around. Turn is a 5. We got All in Joe in the lead with trips. Now he has the trips with the low draw. He does check. Checked around. We got El Coyote betting pot 125. He does only have top pair, well 2 pair. He has queen high flush draw, and he has open ended 7-4. Got All in Joe still in the lead, just making the call. Heads up to the river. All in Joe avoiding a club, an 8. Well, no, he has a low with an 8. All right, this pot will be chopped. Joe will win with the low 3 deuce, and El Coyote will win with the straight 9-7. Chop this pot up.
We have a straight. And straight. And no, chop it up. Straight here, over there. Chop it up. Here's your 5.
Once again, guys, and to remind you, we have the Fool the Joker promotion here at Texas Card House RGV. There's 4 baskets. That's a progressive high hand. They go up 100 every hour. Once the basket reaches 500, it will be capped, and then the next basket starts to fill. Upon winning the high hand, players will draw 1 card out of the 9. There will be 4 red jokers, 4 blue jokers, and 1 gold joker. Draw a red card and win 50% of the prize pool. draw a blue card and win 100% of the prize. Draw the gold card and win 200% of the prize. It's from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Monday through Friday. Come down. Play here on the street. Play here on the outer tables. Got a $10 button straddle. On $15 button straddle. Marlon Joe. Couple limps. Called around to Joe. He does check his option.
We got 6 players.
Got 6 ways to the flop. Now coming Ace, Jack, 10, Rainbow once again. See if anybody has King, Queen. We have Commander picks with top and bottom pair. Got El Coyote with the wrap. We got Frank with top pair straight draw. We got Val with bottom 2, and the rest players don't have much. Turn is a 3 of hearts, putting a flush draw now. Also a low draw. We got Commander still in the lead with Ace 10, 2 pair. Still checked around. River coming. 6 of hearts. Now it puts a flush. We have All in Joe with 7 high flush. And I believe he has the best low. Nope, we have every hand friend with nut low. She has 4 deuce nut low. She is betting her nut low. Trying to also represent the flush in case anybody has smaller flushes like All in Joe does. Goes into the muck. Francis may take this down with just the low. She has a pair of 6s, and she does take down this pot with just a low. Pair of 6s for the high. Oh, I'm sorry, she had 2 pair. Jack 6.
Alright, we have a $15 blended straddle. Actually starts in the small blind. $15.
Got a $15 button straddle from Commander Picks. Action is on Coyote. Oh, Coyote.
Okay. Alright, 9 calls, 1 forwards.
Makes a call. Roasting out of his seat. Makes a fold. Frank going into muck. Got Val coming in. Folded around to Francis calling. All in Joe making the fold. Commander Picks checking his option with Ace Queen, Shack 7 deuce.
4 players to the flop.
4 ways to the flop. Flop is 10, 3, 7, 2 spades. See if anybody has spades. We got All Coyote with a low draw and 4 high flush draw. And nobody else having spades. Commander Picks with a nut low draw. And he has mid pair, backdoor hearts. Got Val coming in. She has a double gutter. She needs a 4 or an 8. Got Francis coming in with, she has bottom set and a straight draw. Francis is in the lead right now. Turns a flush. We have Old Coyote turning the flush. Best hand. He has a low draw still. Checked around to Commander Picks. And Old Coyote in the lead with a flush. River coming. 10 of diamonds. See if anybody hits River to full house. Francis with 3s full of 10s in the lead. There's no low. Oh, I'm sorry. Val has 10s full of queens. My apologies. There is a lot of cards. Hard to read. The board. Val bets 150. Everybody seems to muck, and she does show. Scooping another pot. Ladies back-to-back scoops in a high-low game is very difficult. Girl power.
I was like, I hope he didn't fall out there.
I did smaller boats.
Oh, yeah, you had to.
Excuse me, everyone, while I step away. Go to the little boys' room.
I don't want it that early.
That's too early?
That one.
Alright, so it's technically 5 to play. 3 folds. 2-4 raises it to 25. 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. Seat 9 pots.
Somebody that were
How much?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's all in. Like you said, you didn't see that. Yeah. So right now it's 85.
Good luck, Alan.
Don't believe it. Yeah, well, that's all we can do, so 85.
What?
It's 85 so far because that's all he can do.
Hey, you get this one. It's better than 2. How we doing?
All right, I'm back.
You doing second?
Anything happen? No? Oh, wow, we're still pre-flop. All right. Looks like there was an open and a 3-bet from O Coyote. Got 3 ways to the flop. Nobody having a low cards. Very interesting. Oh, flop coming deuce, ace, 9. Now we have 2 players with a low draw with 5-4. Pelotas and Coyote. Check around Coyote. He is all in.
You already got the range.
All in for $30.
You got it figured out?
Got Roach with 10 high diamonds. Coyote has king high, enough flush draw, and a low draw. Pelotas with the same low draw as Coyote. Got 3 ways to the turn. 1 all in. Heads up on the side pot. Turn is an 8. The low gets there for Pelotas and Coyote. We got Roach with open-ended now. There's a flush draw, straight draw now. Looking for a jack or 6 or a diamond.
So we just got to fade the 3 and her, and that one.
Coyote's still in the lead with kings. River ace. Coyote will win the main pot. He will quarter Pelotas as long as he stays in the hand. Aces and kings. And they both have the same low. Side pot, Pelotas is all in. Roach will make the fold. For the main pot, Pelotas will get quartered.
We used his aces and 54 low.
So Coyote will quarter Pelotas. Aces and kings and 5-4 low.
We got kings for the high, and we have also the 54 low. Quarter time.
Que más nada, loco.
Si la Vegas es y cualquiera los imbéciles la Vegas. Si la Vegas
Maria, your hair.
Got the V pip up. Got every hand friend in the lead with 80%. All in Joe 71%. Coyote 70. Roach 54%. We got Commander 48, Valve 46, Pelotas 40%, and Frank at 15%. Every hand friend living up to her name. The highest V pip. With a name like that, pretty sure you have to be in at least top 2, top 3. I mean, or in the top number 1. Pelota's folding. Got Francis coming in.
4 folds. 6 calls. Raise 25.
Got a raise from All In Joe with ace suited, 3 wheel cards.
8 folds.
Matter folding.
1 folds.
El Coyote coming in with 3 wheel cards and 3 Broadway cards.
6 calls.
Got Val coming in with 3 wheel cards.
Alright.
Got Roach with kings. 5 ways a flop. Flop coming 8, ace 4, another rainbow flop. Got Val with the gut shot and the nut low, betting out 100. We got Fran with top pair and a gut shot going into the mug. We got All In Joe with the gutter and 5 deuce low.
9 calls.
We got Coyote. He has
1 fold.
top pair and he also has a low draw. 3 ways to the turn. Turn is a 10. Got Coyote with top 2 now and a 5-3 low draw. Got Val still with the nut low. In the lead with nut low. Got Freddy in there with the best hand for the higher now. Val betting 75. Joe calling.
7 calls. Seat 9 is all in for 125.
Coyote all in for 125. Val making the quick call.
3 calls at 125. 7 calls.
And Joe making the call. Yeah, 3 ways to a river. 1 is all in. We have a heads up in the side pot. Got Coyote in the lead with top 2. He's looking for a deuce to make a wheel. And the river's a 7. We got Val still with the nut low. We got All In Joe with 2 pair now, but does not beat Coyotes. Does not beat Coyotes.
Low and 4 7 2 pairs. Ace 7 2 pairs. So we got nut low 32.
Val having the nut low. A Coyote. Oh, I believe Coyote was all in blind. They're sweating his cards one at a time. Because the dealer announced that All In Joe had ace 7. Yeah. Coyote was all in dark, and they sweated his cards one at a time. And now the table knows that Coyote had ace 10 top 2, which beat Joe's ace 7 2 pair.
Nice.
Chop pot between Coyote and Val. Believe Coyote's gonna keep sticking to this game plan. He seems like he can't lose going all in blind.
There's a bottle of bluffing over there.
Yeah, it's been here forever.
I assume it's because of you ordered it.
I drank it.
Look at everyone's doing. Got All In Joe in the lead, up $1,400. Val up $870. Got Commander up $774. Frank up $55. Roach down 9. Pelota's down 77. Every hand Fran down 712. And El Coyote down 1,100.
3,000, but I can lose it all.
This game, those numbers can change very, very quick.
90?
Pots get big. Your low cannot get there. All these draws miss because the high it's just a very bloody game.
It's like that much? Okay. I'm in.
Not a big fan of this game. I don't really know how to commentate it either. Trying my best here. Stating the obvious. In case anybody has the stream running in the background while they clean their clothes, wash dishes, whatever you may be doing. Working. So I hope I'm doing an okay job. Please forgive me. Bear with me. I don't know how to play this game too well, so try my best here. There's no straddle this hand. Got a couple limps. Got an obvious raise from Coyote, raising it up. I believe it's dark because his hand is King of Spades, 8, 6, 4, 3, all hearts. I believe he did it dark once again. Got Roach coming in with Jack, 9, 5 deuce.
1 call.
Got Frank making a fold. Yeah, Val coming in with 10-10, 7-4-3. Got too many limpers to announce their hands, so we're just gonna see a six-way
But I think I
flop.
too fast.
$125 in there.
Por favor. Sí, pero échale más whisky que hielo, por favor, mija.
6 players to the flop.
Cafeteada.
Flop comes 6-8-7. Once again, rainbow flop. See what anybody has. We got All-In Joe with 2 pair, ace-6. We got Commander picks with an uncounterfeitable low. I know for a fact that this is a strong hand. He has a wrap for a straight draw, and he has uncounterfeitable low. That means that any low card that comes, it will counterfeit most people, but not him because he has a backup every other way. Got a bet from Commander for 100. We got a call from El Coyote. We got heads up. Commander with 9 high, but he has the nut low. We got Coyote with a pair of 6s in the lead. Heads up to the turn. Turn is a king. Commander still with 9 high. Putting Coyote all in. I believe Coyote's still doing it dark. I believe Coyote's all in dark. He has not looked at his hand. For the hand that he has and the action that he made pre-flop, I believe it's dark. Commander still with 9 high. Bad card for Commander would be a deuce because they would have the same low, but Coyote would win with the high. 2 pair, kings and 6s. Commander does not want to see a deuce. Oh my god. Deuce on the river. So it's going to be a quarter. Commander will have a low, the nut low, which is 4-3. But Coyote is sweating his cards one by one now. And Commander will see the bad news that he is getting quartered. Same low and 2 pair.
Thank God I folded.
Kings and 6s. Yes, the table did sweat it all together. Wow. I'm sure Commander thought that he had it half the pot locked up because he has a nut low. Yep, I believe Coyote has found a new strategy, a new way to play this game. Just pot pre-flop, bet the flop, get it all in, and just run it. It seems to be working out for him. We might have to talk about this after the stream and just go with this game plan because it's working. Don't fix what's not broken. Nice hand from Coyote.
Nice hand. Nice hand. You've been doing blind.
We got an underground straddle from Joe for $15.
$15 live straddle, 15 to play.
Action will be on Commander. See what he does. Getting everybody's cards scanned. Folded from Commander. Once again, Coyote, not looking at his hand, decides to take the passive route this time. Coming in with a call. You can see at the bottom right of the screen, he has his cards covered with some chips. I believe he just grabbed them all together and put them to the side. Couple lips around. Action is on Joe. Joe waking up with a nice hand. Aces with 2 wheel cards. Got aces and ace high flush. Got Coyote coming in with king, jack, 6, deuce, deuce. Premium when you have not looked at your hand. Got called all around. Didn't in the field whatsoever. We got 5 ways to the flop. Coyote still doing it dark. See if he can turn a miracle once again.
Again.
Rags to riches. Coyote's saying that he may have to look at this one because there's already 4 hands in a row that he's done it dark. Flop coming. 4, 8, queen, 2 clubs. See if anybody has clubs. Oh, God, we have Coyote with king high flush draw. Anybody else? Val with jack high flush draw. We got Francis with bottom set. Got All in Joe potting it with aces and ace deuce low draw. Oh, Coyote. Did he look? I don't know if he looked. He had king high flush draw. I don't know. That's not sure what happened there. Oh my God, we have Val with top set after All in Joe potting. Top set. She has a flush draw as well. We have Francis with bottom set. God. What will Francis do? She doesn't have a good low draw. Discipline fold by Francis. We got heads up to a $1,400 pot. Val avoiding an ace. She wants to board the pair. She does not want to see a club. Worst card for her would be a low club. Oh no, she has jack high flush. Not too sure she would be too excited to get it all in there. She still has another 775 behind. Here comes the turn. Heads up. $1,440 pot. Turn is a 4. Francis would have hit quads. Wow. Fold. What a fold by Fran. Correct fold, and she would have hit quads. Now we got an all in and a call. Check to Val. All in. Joe calls. Val avoiding a card from 7, 6, 5, 3. Or an ace. She's avoiding a 7, 6, 5, 3. Or ace. If she does avoid those cards, she will scoop this pot. Great fold by Francis. It's just unfortunate that you see that turn and are just angry at yourself. And that is a low for Joe. And they will chop it. $2,900 pot will be chopped.
I knew he had a low. And I don't play hands like this.
I was afraid of the clubs. I had the set of fours, but I was afraid of the clubs, and I was afraid of somebody having a queen because they were betting real hard.
Great fold, Francis. It's just, oh my God, it's unfortunate you hit the one outer. That's just how poker is sometimes. You make good folds, and sometimes we don't like the results because it would have worked out. But all that matters is in the moment you made the correct fold.
I folded fours.
You folded quads?
Oh, I folded the fours because of the flush draw, and he bet hard. I thought he had queens, and then he calls us like one of them is queen. Okay, we're good.
Got a straddle from Commander under the gun for $10.
Yeah.
That was a good fold, Frank.
I know. Two clubs on the board.
All right, we got $10. I'm gonna try $10 live straddle. 10 to play, everybody.
Got a $10 straddle from Commander. Action will be on Coyote. Oh, he's not at his seat. They will. Oh, Coyote. Now he got a hand. Ace suited, 3 wheel cards. He's not at his seat. Got Roach. Queen, Queen, Jack, 5 deuce. Frank continuing to be card dead. Folded around to Pelotas. He has a decent hand. Ace suited. 2 wheel cards. Got Frank coming in with 3 wheel cards. And king high suits. All right, we have 4 ways to the flop.
All right. 4 players.
Flop is Jack, Ace, King. Once again, being rainbow. Got Francis with top 2 pair. And nobody else with much. We got Pelotas with top pair and a straight draw. Turn comes a 4. Now there's a low draw. Anybody have diamonds? We have Francis betting top 2 pair. She has 8 deuce low draw. Got Joe folding. Got Roach with 5 deuce low draw. And he's looking for a 10 or a queen for the high. Got Pelotas. He has 7 deuce low draw, 8 high flush draw. Going into the muck.
Heads up action.
We got heads up to the river. Roach looking for a 10 or a low. And Roach rivering a straight. Roach will win the high. There is no low. And Roach will show the queen jack straight. And Roach will scoop this pot. Got Freddie back in his seat. See if we get a $25 straddle from him. And right on cue. I'm not sure if that's 25 though. It looks like 15. Got a $15 under the gun straddle from Coyote. We got Roach with Hayes Deuce suited. Couple jacks.
Alright, 15 to play, guys. $15 on the gun strike.
Action on Roach. Just complete. Frank coming in. We got Pelotas with 4 wheel cards. Ace suited. Got Frank coming in. We got All and Joe coming in. Coyote coming in. We got 6 ways to the flop of $300. Correction, 305. Some looking for high, some looking for low. That's the beauty of this game. You never know. Six ways to the flop. $305 pot. Flop comes 3 ace 10 rainbow once again. We got Frank flopping top 2. We got Pelotas flopping top and bottom with a low draw, not low draw. Got every hand friend flopping top and bottom 2. Got a Roach. He has top pair, 6 deuce low draw. Got Frank. Roach betting 150. Frank having top 2. He has 500 behind. 450 in there. It's either all in or fold. And he does fold. Got Pelotas. Top and bottom pair. Nut low draw. Looking for the wheel. Got Fran. Calling with bottom 2. She's looking for a queen. Got Coyote calling with the wheel draw himself. He needs a deuce or a jack. Four people to the turn. Turn is a king of diamonds. Still, nobody with the straight. Got Coyote with the pair of kings. Now he has still has a wheel draw. We got Roach with jack high flush draw. Top pair, still with the 6-2 slow draw. Got Pelotas turning nut flush draw. He still has two pair and has a low draw. Nut low draw. Coyote all in for 345. Action is on Roach.
Jamal gets here either tomorrow or the next day. I told him right now. Mia and Kayla
Roach making the fold.
when you
Action on pelotas. He is all in for less.
good thing y'all work.
All in for 165.
Because last
Francis
time he
folding.
told us Starbucks. But yeah, he gets
Got heads up to the river. Players are discussing if they should go once or twice. They are going to go twice.
all my friends can't agree. You coming in, Maria?
So Coyote looking for a jack that is not a diamond, and he's looking for a deuce that's not a diamond, so he can scoop. Oh my god! Oh my god! Coyote hit a wheel, and he will scoop the first board, and the pot will get chopped. At the top board, Coyote wins with the wheel. Bottom board, Pelotas wins with two pair and nut low. So it's just a chop pot. It looks a lot more complicated than it is, but the pot is just chopped evenly because one player scoops one board and the other player scoops the other board.
Card over into the top.
No, I know it's a chop. Yes, yes. I'm talking too much. Yeah,
We're letting the graphics catch up.
yeah, because he has 31.
I'm not sure the first board picked up the two spades on the graphics end. The dealer does know that it is a chop pot, but we're just trying to get the graphics up to date.
Good or no?
While we do that, let's look at the comment section.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, you put a hand on it. It's chop.
If you would have went once, Freddie. That's a good call. Go ahead.
Guys, we have a hijack app if y'all are interested in playing.
Maria's
It's available for Apple and Android. If you have any questions, feel free to call the front desk. We'll have the hostess point you in the direction of a floor. A floor can call. A floor will help you with any information that you have. Unless you want to come in person, you can talk to who's in the cage. I believe they have some information that can help you. And you can also speak to a floor in person. Believe you can deposit a lot of different ways. You can use Bitcoin or crypto. You can use, I believe, a credit card, debit card. Obviously cash. I believe there's multiple ways to deposit into the hijack app. So if you are interested, come on down, talk to a floor, let them help you get set up. Also, once again, I'd like to advertise the Fool the Joker. Um, Fool the Joker progressive high hands. It's 4 baskets total. It's $100 every hour that goes up. And once the basket reaches $100, it will be capped. Then the next basket starts to fill. Upon winning the high hand, players will draw 1 card out of 9. There will be 4 red jokers, 4 blue jokers, and 1 gold joker. Draw a red card and win 50% of the prize. Draw a blue card and win 100% of the prize. Draw the gold card and win 200% of the prize. It's Monday through Friday. The first payout at 7. You can start qualifying at 6 p.m. And yeah, good luck to you all if you all come play at Texas Card House RGV. I also forgot to mention we have the progressive morning high hands Monday through Friday as well. You can start qualifying. The doors open at 10 a.m. You can start qualifying at 10 a.m. First payouts at 11 a.m. and it goes all the way till 6 p.m. It does say all of March here, but it is all of April. It's $50 every hour. So yes, don't pay attention to this all of March. It's all of April as well. Also, we do sell some merch. I'm not too sure if there's a new code to use, but this is the only advertisement I have up. And if anybody wants to buy any merch, go to texascardhouse.com. You can buy some merch on there. Maybe our websites might have the updated code on there. So if you want to check it out, it'd be
Wow, thanks
get
for
some
nothing.
merch, wear while you play, represent Texas Card House.
Come on, one more. Come on, man. Come on, Yui. He can do it. Come on, he can. Come on, kid.
I wanted to be on it.
Huh?
I wanted to be on it.
Right now? Yeah. Why?
Still have a little bit of technical difficulties. We're gonna see if it's already up to date. See the cards getting dealt out, but the camera's still a little behind. See if once we deal out all the cards, if it will get fixed on its own.
I want it to be
See if that fixes the phone.
too early.
We got a $20 button straddle. With the camera being zoomed in, I'm not too sure where it came from, but we will let the action go. Hopefully catch up. Action is going, but the graphics are a little behind.
That was horrible.
Yeah, I know.
Frank, nice song.
¿Te sabes esa tú? Que estaba tirando palo ahí que nosotros estábamos jugando. So, vamos. Entonces viene Frank, el dueño del lugar, en shorts y trae unos calcetines hasta arriba. Entonces Vale dice, nice socks, Frank.
You look like a soccer player. Wow. And then he's like, thanks, mija, they're my diabetic socks. And I was like, they're my compressional. I was like,
So, guys, we're gonna have to wing this one.
Frank,
Graphics are still catching up from the last hand. I believe that
soccer player.
we are blind. We don't know what the players' cards are. We're just going based off of this action.
I felt so bad.
Um,
I know.
hope the next hand everything will just get caught up.
He's so nice.
There's a bet for 200. I see some action going on. We can't see the whole card, so unfortunate for us. There actually is an all-in too, so we're gonna have to just see this one. Oh my God, there's a lot of action going on. With this type of board texture in this type of game, there is gonna be a lot of money put into the pot. So unfortunately for us, there's a little mix-up. We're gonna have to see this hand towards the end. Yep, there's I see chips there, and there's over 1,000 in there. Looks like there's about 1,300. Oh no, there's more. Okay, probably close to 2K pot. Looks like 1,700. See what's gonna happen. Whoever doesn't pair the board. See if anybody has 7-5. Best hand round would be 7-5 ace. You have the low with having the nut straight. Yep, we have but an all in over here. Okay, camera's fixing itself. I don't think we know the whole cards yet, but we do see a player all in on a call. Action is on. Commander picks. Looks like we just have a call. There is a 7-5 ace. That is the hand I just mentioned. That is the nut. That is the hand you want to have in this pot. Let's see if anybody else has ace 5. No. That is smaller straight. He has a straight to the 6, but we have a straight to the 7 for the high. Commander, let's see if Commander shows anything. 7-5 ace is the nut. That is the hand I mentioned that you want to have. See if Commander wants to show anything. Oh, Commander does show ace 5. Commander, slow rolling the nut low. And Freddie will quarter this pot. Looks like a $2,000. Probably more. Probably 2K pot. Freddie will be getting 1,500 of it.
Right.
Odd or even.
They don't put music because of the microphone.
Odd or even.
They're listening to all the cheese.
So Freddie will, if the pot is 2K, Freddie quarters him, so he would be getting 75%, 1,500. Hopefully the graphics catch up and they will put that Freddie has 1,500 in front.
I won 2 in a row. You won 2 in a row. We're tied.
Frank, where were you? You would have enjoyed that 3.
See if the graphics catch up here with us. Hope they do. We will see. Looks like a $15 button straddle. I believe we have a dark call from Coyote.
There's something better than Bobby. But for the same price, like for 300 bucks, is something better.
For me, that's my favorite. For that price, at that price,
So good.
you can get 21-year-old Glenn Frederick.
Let's pray that the
It doesn't have as good of a
graphics are up to date. We will find out right
little bite.
now. Yeah, baby, let's go. We got it. Coyote called dark. Action will be on Roach.
I like Macau.
But this one is
Got a fold from Roach. Got a call from Frank. Bottom out of the seat. Cards are going to the muck. Frank has a pretty hand. 3 wheel cards, 3 Broadway cards. Unfortunately for him, he has 4 diamonds, taking away a lot of his outs.
you pay $1,000 fucking night.
Got a couple limps.
Try to overprice it. But, so I'll drink.
Commander picks will check his option. Frank flopping top 2 and backdoor wheel draw. And see if anybody else has anything to continue with. Unfortunately for him, doesn't look like it.
So you drink 5 just to chill.
Action on Coyote. Option on Frank. That's 30. Like the sizing. He has a big hand. Big backdoor draw too.
And I got really sick on it when I was young.
No, the thing is, when you were young, you were drinking at the bars in Mexico for sure.
Couple folds.
That's the reason. I used to do the same thing.
Fold, fold.
When I was drinking.
No action for Frank. Nobody else had much to call him with.
We'll take Cuervo,
We'll take it down.
you know, terrible. But I've drank vodka since then, all kinds of vodkas, you know.
For me, I really like to drink whiskey. But the thing is, like, I don't have that much money to be drinking about whiskey. I can drink like $100, $150 a bottle. It's just my range. So,
Macallan 12 is reduced.
yeah, it's good for me. Yeah, that's why like, I do something between 150 to 100. So, I like get like 14.
We got a table talking about what their favorite drink is. Got vodka, talk. We got some whiskey talk. What's the chat's favorite drink? When they go to a bar, what's your go-to drink? Put it in the comment section. I like Double Crown on the rocks. That's my to-go drink. If I'm drinking beer, any type of Mexican drink, Dos Equis, Corona Premier, stuff like that. I like that. What's y'all's drink? Let me know.
Macallan 18 and Belgium. Keep it there. How much?
And you finish it all. You finish it all.
Give some away to my friends. And get them out of yourself.
Because it's nice when you have friends and you have your bottle right there. You have a reunion, what you can have time, hang out.
Got a race from Francis with Ace Ace Queen Deuce Deuce. Single suited, Queen suited. Got a couple calls. People with mid cards. Another. Everybody going for the high. Francis going for the low. Frank a little bit of the low. Flop coming. 4-9-6. Another rainbow flop. Got Francis with another low draw. And aces. Is aces in the lead right now? Oh my god, aces are in the lead right now. That's crazy. Aces in the lead. She also has the nut low draw. She does bet 100 into, I believe 125 into 125. Couple folds. Everybody folding around. Francis taking it down.
That monster dad. You on lockdown?
Val is away from her seat, but she will get blinded in. Here in the stream, it's a little different. They don't give you a miss blind button. They will do you in if you are on your seat or not on your seat. Frank being a good table mate, putting in the blinds for the dealer. $25 button straddle. Pelotas coming in. Broadway cards. Got a raise from Mullen Joe with ace 10 10 4 5. 10 high suits. Got people calling. Pelotas coming in. Got 3 ways to the flop. Flop is deuce, deuce, 6. 2 diamonds. See if anybody has diamonds. Nobody having diamonds. Got Pelotas in the lead with kings. Got all in Joe. He has a straight draw. He has a low draw. You got Roach. Gut shot 5-3. $50 to go. He will make the call. He's looking for a 4. Pelotas leading. Let it go is kings. Heads up to the turn. Got all in Joe in the lead with 10s. He also has a low draw. Roach only has 2 pair, 9s and deuces. He bets 50. Roach making the call. Looking for a 4 or another 9. There was a 6. No low gets there. Now we're just playing high. We got all in Joe with 10s in the lead. See if Roach wants to bluff. I believe he's giving up. If he does give up, Joe will win with 10s and 6s. Shows 10s. Phony, Ferguson, what's up, TCH? Have a great night. Everyone hit that like button. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the support, Phony.
We got a $10 button straddle.
Action on Val. She's still not at her seat. Got a $10 button straddle. Unfortunately, also on the stream, it's a little different. On the other outer tables, if a card is exposed, they will just use it as a burn. But since it messes up the graphics here, it will be a miss deal if there's a card exposed.
We got $10 button
Val getting more time to get back to her seat. She did make it back. Luckily for that miss deal. Action will be on her.
Well, that sucks.
Val will be making the call. Calling with trips in her hand. Pelota Azul hold his big blind. Francis coming in. On Joe making the fold. Commander Picks making the fold. Got Coyote making the call with wheel cards, 2 wheel cards. Got Roach with 3 wheel cards. Got Frank checking his option. 5 ways to the flop. Flop coming 3-6-9. Once again, another rainbow flop. Val checks. Francis with the overpair. Checks. Commander checking. Roach. He has 2 pair, 6s and 3s, and a decent low, ace-4. Check to him. He will bet. Best 25. Frank with only open-ended, going into the muck. Val with trips in her hand. 5 deuce low draw. Not too bad. Looking for a 4. Calls. Francis with the overpair making the call. Coyote coming in. He has a nut low draw, and he's looking for a 7. Turn is a 5. Val has quads now. Just kidding. She has a set. She does check. Checked around to Coyote. He does have the nut low. We got Roach was second nut low and 2 pair. Checked around. River's the queen. We got Val still in the lead with a set of 5s. Val checks her set of 5s. Checked. Branch is checking. Everybody checking. Gator will show ace deuce low. And Val will show her set of 5s.
A mí me gustaba cuando era 38, acá fui 39, porque decía 38 super como la pistola. 38.
Coyote and Val once again will be chopping a pot.
Who else? ¿Quién más, Freddy? ¿Y este?
Este para. ¿Tú dices?
Thanks, Maria.
You're welcome, Maria.
Thanks, Maria Fernando the third.
How is it?
Fuiste ayer con Omar. Estuvo bueno.
No, yo no sé. Solo está para cuando ganas, tú sabes. Como ahorita estoy con está para. Bueno, como dan 3 pesos.
Got a $15 under the gun straddle. I believe we got some shots on the table. I believe we're cheersing to Commander Picks' his birthday. Cheers, boys and girls, if y'all are taking shots. Happy birthday, Commander. I'm not too sure how old he is, but he can either be 30 or 40. I'm not too sure.
¿Quién? ¿Yo?
Happy birthday, Commander. Got a $15 under the gun straddle from Joe. Action on the birthday boy.
También aguanta, comandante, ponte pedo y peleate con alguien.
I'm not. I'm pretty sure Commander does not drink, so he took that shot and he's making all these types of noises. Looks like he wants to throw up. He does fold. Coyote does call. Roach coming in for a raise with all middle cards. Got a couple callers. Got Coyote completing.
When someone crashes, you cannot keep playing.
We have 5 ways to the flop. We got Francis with 3 wheel cards.
I remember there was
A couple people with a couple wheel cards. Flop comes 10-6-5, rainbow. We got top pair for pelotas. We got open-ended and a low draw for Francis. Got all-in Joe with ace-3 low. Got Coyote with a wrap and top pair. Oh, we got Roach with the higher wrap. I believe we're gonna get it all in. Roach does get all in. Coyote bet pot 200. Roach making the call. We're letting the graphics catch up because of that hand that Roach, Coyote, and Commander were involved. The graphics weren't able to catch up then, so the leader letting know the action tracker, the updated amounts. We got a Francis calling with open-ended and low draw. Got Joe folding his overpair. We got 3 people with a bunch of straight draws. What happens a lot of the time in this kind of spots, it comes high card, or paired boards. Turn to 5. Now we got Roach in the lead with trips. Checked around. River is an ace. We got Coyote having the nut low. We got Roach having trips. Trip 5s. Not sure why it's saying the high is 7-4. But Roach has trip 5s. And Coyote has the nut low. Francis getting counterfeited on her nut low. So Roach and Coyote will be chopping the spot. Let's give a quick update here on the numbers. While we have a $20 straddle, we have
20 live.
On and Joe still up. Sorry, I have something covering the graphics. Sorry about that. All right, we have a $20 straddle from Commander. Believe that shot got him to straddle a little bit more. We got a dark call from Coyote.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Got Roach, a Queen Jack 10 deuce deuce.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even fucking funny. I say it first and you don't fucking laugh.
Okay, well, it wasn't funny when you said it. It was funny when Comandante repeated
Got a couple
it.
limps.
You're not funny, you're just funny looking.
Got a couple keep completing straddle.
It's 'cause you're funny looking,
Everybody limping around.
doesn't mean you're funny.
Got all in Joe
Carmen for him.
So just come on, just repeat it.
calling. Commander picks.
Because I didn't
See what he wants to
understand what you
do.
were saying.
Commander picks
I
with
couldn't
3 wheel cards
understand.
and ace high suited.
You give me confidence.
Makes
Now
it
he's fucking
120.
losing and shit. Because you give me confidence.
Well, you're
Doesn't
not.
seem like anybody wants to fold.
So now he's acting
Probably
crazy.
fear of
Control
FOMO.
faults and bullshit.
Got
I
Frank
don't
with
know
2
what
wheel
you're
cards.
saying.
He tries to control faults.
Going into the muck. Got Val with 3 wheel cards. Ace high clubs.
Gotta call for the house.
Got every hand Fran all in. Believe it's for less. She's all in for 100. The bet was 120. Got all in Joe calling.
Everybody doing okay?
Got 6 ways in this pot. 1 all in. 5 ways on the side pot.
I'm on the outside.
Flop comes 7, 10, queen, all diamonds. We got Commander, the aggressor, flopping the nut flush. Oh, we got Coyote with king high flush. Second nut flush. Still no low. Commander going all in. Trying to protect his ace high flush. Because anybody can have any type of hand, so there's 5 ways. You got Coyote calling with second nut flush. Oh, we got Roach with top 2 calling it off, trying to boat up. Unfortunately for him, all in Joe has top set. So Roach would be looking for a runner straight or runner deuce. Oh, I'm sorry, no, there's deuces already out. So Roach looking for runner straight or runner jack 10. I mean jack. I mean 10. Sorry.
In the middle.
I'm gonna move this pot over here.
Interesting spot for Joe here. He has top set. He has to be convinced that a couple people have the flushes.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't
A
know.
couple
you
people
closed
have
it.
flushes, so he thinks that all his outs are live. Unfortunate for him, he has one of his sevens.
Yeah, Dustin has two.
So it's a very interesting spot. This hand does become like PLO, so it depends how you want to go about it. See if you're getting the proper odds. The bet is 740 for him. There's 2,500 in there already.
Good luck, Fran.
Good luck, Fran.
He does make the call. Now this pot is ballooned to 3,200.
I'm gonna move this pot over here too.
This is how crazy this game could get. There's so many possibilities. There's backdoor outs for your low draws. So it's can get crazy at times. I mean, Commander has to be loving this. He has nut flush. He's hoping everybody has. Oh, Coyote has king high flush and bottom set. Oh my God, that's less outs for all in Joe. And then Roach has Joe's blockers for boats and quads. Wow, Commander is in a great spot here. I mean, obviously, All In Joe does not know this, but um, he's looking for the remaining 2 tens.
Oh, they took it.
So Commander's in a great spot here.
Drinking it.
He's just, I guess now he's just dodging 2 tens left and backdoor lows.
It was Daniel that took it. Well, he had just
Commander's looking for
Two.
a 9.
Time, Ken? What?
checking. I checked her. I checked her.
They're gonna check it out.
There's no flip or anything.
Dealer getting all the pots ready. All right. Here comes the turn. Turn to 4. Commander still avoiding a. There is the backdoor low, but Commander does have the ace deuce. Nobody else has ace deuce. Commander does have what we like to call in high-low nut nut.
Happy birthday, Commandant.
And this is a great birthday present for
No
Commander.
cheesecake.
$3,200 pot from the birthday boy.
Commandant. Finally, Commandant.
Happy birthday, Commander.
Diamond.
Nice hand.
Happy birthday. Estaba mirando peculiar tu cumpleaños.
Everybody giving him a happy birthday.
Commandant, can I have a lucky chip? Lucky chip,
Table 9.
Commandant. Commandant, I have 200 lucky chips.
Ven.
That's a nice hand. Nice hand.
Nice, mamá.
This spot's taking a while to push towards him. Big pot, $3,200 pot. Congratulations, Commander. Again, once again, happy birthday.
Guys, with a hand. Yeah, the dog is with us. It's a bag and two. The dog is a bag.
That is a very difficult thing to do. Scoop a, I believe, 5-way all in, especially in high-low. Very difficult. Commander did the impossible on his birthday. Got a rebuy from Every Hand Fran and Roach.
Maria. Yeah.
Got the rebuys getting sorted. Yeah, rebuys from Roach and Fran for 500 each.
Bueno, yo no me rajo.
Que es la 9, entonces no vamos a rajar de
No, pero
nosotros.
trae la Persia.
Action on Coyote. Taking a, I believe he's taking a smoke break. Oh no, action on Commander. He does call. Coyote united his seat. That hand will go into the muck. Call from Val.
Paper. I love your paper. Es el amor de mi visa.
Got Joe raising the 15. Commander calling. Right in the rush. We got 3 aces of the flop. Nobody having ace deuce. And the flop comes ace 7 deuce. Rainbow once again. We got all in Joe flopping the nut low with a wrap. Huge flop for him. Betting 45 pot. We got Val with the same nut low and winning with jack high somehow. Turn is an ace. Joe checks. Val checks. River coming. River's a king. Somehow, some way, jack 9 high is good, and they chop the low. This is gonna be funny because everybody's gonna be looking for a pair, and jack 9 high would be good for the high. So Val will be quartering Joe. Not a big pot, but quartering somebody is always good.
Yeah, you gotta have 5 aces. Maybe the other time. When I'm in it.
Smells like ketchup.
Mándame un cachapo, lucky chip, puto.
Was there?
You would have plugs?
Yeah, I didn't have full house. Did you?
Yeah, what?
From hello. There's a hand. I just didn't say when to start. Wonder what's in there. What's that thing up there? Oh, is that light?
Got a $20 button straddle from Joe.
It's a battery pack for the lights. There's little lights on it.
Action will be on Commander. Commander does call. Coyote not at his seat. Got a good looking hand for Commander here. Got ace suited, 3 low cards. 3 wheel cards, sorry. Action is on Roach. Got ace suited with 2 low cards. Coming in for a raise. Raise is 75. Couple folds. Got pelotas in there. Pair of 8s with the ace suited and an ace deuce. Got Joe with 3 kings on the straddle. He will defend the straddle. Commander coming in for the 75. Four ways to the flop. Flop coming 10, 5, 7 for Rainbow. See if anybody hits anything. Got Commander with a gut shot, a double gutter. He needs an 8 or a 4, and he has uncounterfeited below. We got Roach with second low draw and a gut shot for a 4. Got Pelotas with pair 8s and nut low draw. Commander, double gutter here. Backdoor clubs, backdoor spades. Makes the call for 100. Got Roach coming in. He needs a 4 or a deuce to have the nut low. Turn is a 5. Anybody have a 5? Nope. Commander picks up nut flush draw now. Got Roach going all in. Going all in with for 375. I mean 325. Got Pelotas calling in. He has pair of 8s and nut low draw. Got Commander with the best draw. We got Pelotas with the best hand. Pair of 8s and a pair of 8s and 5s. Commander still with the best drawing hand. Looking for a 4, looking for an 8, looking for a club, and any type of low. I don't think it's a pretty difficult call here. I mean, he is closing the action. Wow. I do believe that that is a hand that should have been called. We can, and poker players like to say, lockdown. When he sees the hands that he is up against, he will be disappointed on the fold.
You had 10? I had 9s and 6s.
2
weights, heads up to the 2 rivers. Okay, that one. 8, 5s full of 8s win that one. And at the bottom, no low on both boards. So Pelotas will scoop this pot. He will scoop with 5s full of 8s and a pair of 8s. 8s and 5s at the bottom, no low. Commander will be giving himself a pat on the back for making the fold. He would have lost.
And you had 10? I know. I had such a bad hand. I was like, I'm not gonna call with that.
I mean, I had 10s with a king jack. I like,
I
Got
like
that on
the-
from Roach.
Yeah.
I believe it's 500.
That's why earlier with those queens, I'm like, I never play hands like these. I don't like it. But then when you don't play them, they hit.
I believe that's a $15 button straddle from Commander. Coyote's back in his seat. Action will be on Coyote. Coyote coming in for a call. No, Rose coming in for 1,000. Got a couple limps. Got Pelotas coming in for a raise with 3 Broadway cards, 3 low cards, 3 wheel cards. Making it 50. Got Joe coming in with 2 Broadway, 3 low, 3 wheel cards. A couple more players completing the bet.
Yeah.
5 ways to the flop. Flop is 5, Jack 4, 2 clubs. See if anybody has clubs. Doesn't look like it. We have 2 people with ace deuce. We have a player with 2 pair, all in Joe. Bottom 2. Check the round. We got Val with a boat. 4 is full of jacks. Okay, it's giving Joe trips as well. Got 2 players with Val betting $50 with her boat. Got Pelotas with a low draw. Not low draw.
Now we have trouble.
We got Joe raising it up with a boat. 4 is full of 5s. We got Coyote having nut low draw. Making the call. Got Roach going into the muck. We got Val calling 350. Pelota folding. 3 ways to the river. Coyote looking for 8, 7, 6, 3 for his low. Val avoiding a ace or a queen. And the river is a queen. Unfortunate for Val. Got all in Joe making a higher full house. Fours full of queens. We got no low for Coyote. And it gets checked around to Joe, which he decides to go all in. But less than that. Oh, and Val does make the call and sees the bad news. There's no low on this board. Joe will win the high. $2,100 pot going Joe's way. Looks like we have a $25 button straddle from Coyote. $25 button straddle from Coyote. Action will be on Roach. Action on Roach, 4 Broadway cards, 1 middle card. Believe you'll see the flop for 25. Got Frank coming in. Val completing. Got Frank with the nice hand. 4 wheel cards, 2 Broadway. Got Val with 2 wheel, 3 Broadway. Got a couple of playable hands. Got 5 ways to the flop. Flop is 5-5 king. Got Frank flopping trips. Doesn't look like anybody else has a 5. He is in the lead right now. Bets $40. Got Val. Backdoor low draw. Coming in with the call. Backdoor low, backdoor flush draw. Fold from Francis. Yep. Coyote coming in with the same draws as Val. Backdoor low draw. Backdoor straight draw. 3 ways to the turn of a 6. Now we got Coyote turning wrap. Got Val with the low draw. Checked around. River coming another 6. Oh my god. Coyote going backdoor higher trips on Frank. Unfortunate for Frank. He will see Coyote going runner trips.
They're a 3-point shooting team.
Frank did have a hammer lock in his hand. Unfortunate run out for him.
Yes, sir. That even live. Fourth quarter. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see what's a win.
Next one will be on pelotas. He makes a fold. Frank's calling. Got Joe raising it to 25 with 2 Broadway cards and 4 wheel cards. Couple folds. Got a 3 bet from Roach. 3 Broadway cards, 2 wheel cards. Folded around. Francis coming in with the call. All right, we have 4 ways to a $410 pot. Four ways to a 5-4 ace, 2 diamond flop. See if anybody has 2-3. Doesn't not look like it. The best hand right now is All In Joe, top 2 or 3 pairs, and he has a low draw. Got Coyote with the better low. Got Roach at top 2, ace 5, betting 375. Nobody has diamonds in this hand. Shocking me. Tough spot for Joe. 3 pair. Has a... Oh. Why? Oh, okay. Maybe the card fell on accident or something. There's still a player to act. And Roach does take it down.
What'd you fold?
Got a couple more hands for this stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in and bearing with me. I really don't know much about Hi-Lo. I do play it when I'm having some alcoholic beverages or want to gamble with some friends. It is not my game of choice. I just prefer Hold'em, and I dabble in PLO once in a while. Hi-Lo is just a different game for me. I don't know how to properly play it, so can't give you too much knowledge in this game. A couple more hands before this stream ends. Can we get a little like and subscribe for Isaac? That's how he feeds his 6 dogs. The more likes, the more subscribes, the more they get to eat. Got a couple limps from Fran and Coyote. It looks like a limp party. Yep, it is a limp party. Oh, we got a raise from Pelotas from the big blind. $35. All the limpers believe will be coming in to see this flop. And everybody will see this flop. 6 ways to the flop.
Ya no se lo vamos a. Es que si del teléfono, si no se lo
Nice try, bro. Good try. No matter.
6 ways to the flop. Flop is 10, ace 4, 2 spades. You got every hand Fran flopping a wrap. We got Coyote flopping top 2 with Jack-Eye flush draw, 6-3 low. We got Frank also flopping a wrap and top and bottom pair. We got Coyote betting pot, $210. Got a Roach with bottom 2 pair, 6-3 low draw. I believe with Frank's stack size, I don't think he can fold, even though there's spades out there. Too much money in the pot. More likely he will be going with it with his hand.
Se acaba el envío, podemos ir jugando ya.
Sí. Pero ya podemos sacar los teléfonos.
Ok, está bien. Quítame esas barajas.
And he does make a fold. Fold it around to every hand Fran. Oh, she does fold her wrap as well. Interesting. All right, we got Coyote versus Roach, top 2 versus bottom 2. Turn is a spade. Great fold by Frank. Now the 2 players still left in the hand have the same low, but Coyote has a flush. Both goes check check. River's a deuce. Still same hand. Coyote same low as Roach, but he has a flush. Freddie will quarter Roach in this hand. Frank and Francis should be happy that they folded their wrap on the flop, because spades get there right away. All right, guys. See, these will be our final 2 hands See, we get like another 3K pot and the stream off right. There's a $15 under the gun straddle from Joe. It's a good way to start to build a 3K pot. Action will be on Commander.
What's your Hi-Lo right here? Actually, what day is the Hi-Lo running right here?
Mañana también.
Actually, what day is it?
Commander folding. We got Coyote coming in with the call. Rose coming in. Frank's fold. Bluff fold.
Bien dicho.
Couple holds to Francis. Calls. Joe checks his option. Flop comes 8-5-7. Rainbow. We got Joe flopping bottom set. We got Coyote flopping top set. We got Roach flopping mid set. Set over set over set. And there goes one of the sets. Top set just calls from a $50 bet from Roach. Heads up to the turn. Turns the queen. We have Coyote also having 3 deuce low. Got Roach with mid set. We have him. He has open ended. Got a check call from Coyote for $50. Rivering a 6 for Roach for making the nut straight. Coyote still having the better low of the two. Roach announcing pot. Freddie making the fold. Roach taking it down with just the high. This will be our final hand of the stream. See if we have a big one. I agree with you here, Phony. I do prefer NLH more than anything. I really don't mess around with any other games unless I'm in a gambling mood or a drinking mood. So I agree with you there, buddy. We got a straddle from Commander for $10. Final hand of the stream. Let's see, Coyote calls 10. We got Roach with trips in his hand, making the call. Val has checked out. We have a raise from Pelotas with 2 Broadway cards that are suited to the ace and 3 wheel cards. Got a fold from France. Got a fold from Joe. Got a fold from Commander Picks. Coyote wants to see a flop. So does Roach. At 3 races a flop with $200. Flop coming 4-8-7 Rainbow. We got Coyote with an overpair and open-ended. We have Pelotas flopping the nut low with uncounterfeitable. We got Roach with second nut low, ace-3. Got Pelotas calling. He has the nut low. Turns a 6. Nut straight for Coyote. Nobody having diamond draws. Pelotas still free rolling. He has the low. He can hit a 10 to scoop the pot.
I wasn't thinking.
We got a bet from Coyote. Not sure how much the amount is. Coyote, all in. Oh no, he's not all in. He has more chips behind. About to get bet from Coyote. I believe it's 500. Yes. Rook folds. Pelotas calls. We still have action. Coyote. He doesn't now see a 10. The river is a 5 of spades. It is not an ace of diamonds. I believe they went check check and they will be chopped. And the last hand will be chopped. $1,500 pot. Once again, everybody that tuned in, I appreciate y'all bearing with me as I do not know how to play high-low. Like I said, like and subscribe so Isaac can feed his 6 dogs because that is how he gets paid. I appreciate everybody tuning in.